Look, what's that up in the sky? It's a bird, it's a... No, wait, it really is a bird. It's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, here to make sure you have a flitterific day. Nigarundayo, Yuri.
Hello there.
Hello there, General Diablo. You are welcome, Flittian.
And, oh my lord, who was that? Yuri, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. You are fantastic, my friend. And thank you, Sellers, for the shiny luck. My lord, so active today. Blockers, indeed. All right, with that, firstly, what the heck is up with my Twitch chat? Why'd it get moved around? That's not right. Let me fix that. Where's my chat? Here's my chat. Now the whole thing got moved, huh? Let's get it indeed! What's good, everyone? That's not something I'd usually say. Weird. Anyways, hello, 𝑐elerisp and 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, and Yuri, of course, and following up Ue, not to be confused with Yuri, and 𝑖vyis, of course. Thank you all so much for joining me.
General Yuri Hakamishi, you are still a welcome Flittian, as always.
Goldfish14, welcome to you as well. Glad to see you've returned. I hope everyone here has had a wonderful Monday so far. I began the process of fixing my sleep schedule. Keyword began. Didn't get great sleep last night, so I ended up sleeping in just as late as before. But you know what? It's a start. I'll get there eventually. It is once again time to venture to Faraway Island. I would say in Hoenn, but it explicitly isn't. But Faraway Island, and also Alola for Mew and Blacephalon, and we're gonna get these. Let's go. Let's not forget my glasses again. So I did learn a nice trick from Ducky Doolittle the other day, which is that if we use the acrobike, we can get a much faster path on Mew. So you'll see right here, there's Mew, as opposed to previously when we would have been running all the way up and chasing it around in the grass. So there's number 12, and at the same time there's 𝒎𝒄𝒄, or Blacephalon, and my entries. Adelante, dis! Let's run. You don't believe you've seen me get here before? Yes, we got here in the last Quest for Mew stream. It took longer than anticipated because I majorly messed up and missed a extremely key part of Pomig glitching, but you know what? We're here now. So now we head out, we go back up, and up, over, up, there's another Mew. That's so fast. Glad I made it. Me too. It would have been real embarrassing if I made a stream titled, like, Getting to Faraway Island, or Finally Faraway Island, and then, didn't get there. So here we are. Whoops, shit. Okay, good, it didn't kill. Transform, okay. So now we run. Note to self, do not button mash. So yes, Mew is runaway encounters because soft resets are broken in Gen 3, and Blacephalon is soft resets because they're not broken there. Whoops, did I mess it up? Yes, I did. I'm just gonna do that because I have no idea where it's off to. Rue Diablo 2, thank you so much for that Prime sub as well. Welcome to 𝒕𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated. Well, sorry. Welcome to being an official FBI agent. So very appreciated. And that's a hype train. My lord, Flittians, what is up tonight? Definitely not complaining. We love this level of activity and, well, a hype. Let's keep it up, y'all. If you are feeling like sharing your Prime sub, that would be so very appreciated. If you want to sub otherwise, that works too. There's always bits and all that jazz, you know. All the ways to contribute to Hype Train. You did do that because you subbed in short order after Yuri did. Yuri and Rue, both subbing with Prime. Interesting. Two sides of the same coin. Okay. This timing is slightly tricky, because, yeah, that might happen. But, yeah, we'll get used to it. Alright, I was thinking we would use, different music for this stream, but I suppose might as well, stick to the Faraway Island music just for a little bit. I'm curious what happens if you cut all the grass here, honestly. Oops. Hello, hello, Emmy! Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been well. Oh, okay. That was too far over to the right. Dang it. Oh, wait, it did go that way, even though it looked the other way. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. How did everyone's weekend go after the last stream? How were your Mondays? Hopefully good. And hello, Carlos Larry. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. As far as I'm aware, everyone in the FBI is doing pretty good. Hopefully you are too. Hi, Jade. Thanks for stopping by. Damn it! Okay, go over this way, and should trap it. Nope. There you are. Bloody wonderful. Hope it's the same for you. Hope so too, Cellarist. Hope so too. I had a... not a lazy day. Definitely not a lazy day. I had a work day yesterday. Working on... I got some of the Legends Arceus script done. Not as much as I would have liked, but any is better than the none that there had been before. Can't remember if I hit that, so I am gonna do it. And then Hikari, when she got home from work, was gracious enough to help body double for me in a Discord call, and we got a... Aww?
Hey, listen!
That's weird. Was that a... Hey, listen! 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 wants us to pay attention, and I guess I don't have a on-screen notice from that. Huh. I also forgot that I had that as a redeem. What was I? Right, got a decent bit more done on my outfit redesign, thankfully. Learned some stuff about her process, at least, as it applies to sketching the actual clothing design versus moving on to coloring. So hopefully, I'll be able to get the rest done quicker from now on. Right, Neo. Why are you being inconsistent now? What the hell? Huge indeed, Cellarist. It said free, but also said subscription's already canceled, so the subscriber benefits bend on the 16th. A Wild Sinisty has appeared on Twitch. There is an event going on right now for the next month, I believe, which is leading to... Oh, shit. Poké by Ultra Ball 20, is that it? No, Poké Canch. Oh. Okay, great ball. Yes, there's an event going on that leads to a massively increased shiny rate, and also a bunch of other stuff. Like there's some daily battles that you can do with Elite Four and whatnot. I need to pull up my stuff so I can think. Oh yes, Rue was talking about the sub benefit ending. That might just be because it's Prime. Is your Amazon Prime subscription ending? That would do it. Pokeshop, okay. I just pulled up my own stream, and I'm going to be buying it through that. Ultra Ball by 30. So I know one of my friends is having her Prime sub or her Prime subscription in, but that'll be in a hot minute. Congrats on the Evolution Stone, Ivy. Remind me what the thing is. Oh, I think the star meant it was an event spawn. Okay, so would have been better if I caught that. Phantom Ball is for ghost types. Okay, need to remember that. I've got 20 of those. Cool. I also got really lucky on the Poké Daily, the Discord today, and I got 2 Ultra Cherish Balls, 80% catch rate with the. Oh no, I already had a couple of those. 80% catch rate with a much higher chance of being shiny. And 3 Great Cherish Balls, which are what, like, yeah, 55%. Oh, the outbreak just started? Huh, this is so... Everything's out of sync today. Oh, well. Prime ends the 25th. Ah, I see. Well, I really, really appreciate you supporting me in the meantime. Hello, Ray Arcana. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see ya. Okay, hopefully now the Mew will do the right thing. I think that is. No, what the fuck? Why are you... Is it because I'm exiting on the other side, maybe? Oh, no, great. That's so weird. Also, is it a little, less colorful for y'all today? I feel like it might be. 3DS screen is pixel too high for some reason. Not sure why everything got moved around. Oh, I see. It's a pixel too small now. Oh. Alright, I'll leave that where it is. Take this. What filters did I have on the GameCube? Color correction. Contrast 0.8. So I'll make sure to do that here too then. There we go. That's nice and bright. Hopefully that doesn't carry over to other scenes, because that's always annoying. Trying to find Diglett and Shield DLC. Oh, good luck. That's the one with them hidden all over the place, right? Now it's again there, because I accidentally exited on the wrong side. Adelante, dis. I again don't remember if I incremented that counter. Dang it. I think I did. Dang it. Still, though, it went that other direction. What the hell is going on with this? It should be consistent. And Plum Blossom Live, thank you so much for that follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. Where did you go? I believe we were talking yesterday, Plum Blossom. Check Discord. Of course, it's streamer mode, so I can't fully tell. Yes, that was you. I hope you had a great stream last night. I was thinking about joining in on those DAs, but I ended up working on my model redesign instead. But hope you got some good stuff. We do actually do Zygarde DAs in our Discord server every now and then. I'm sitting on a god tier path for it. In Sword. Over. Where in the... Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? What? God tier path that died. It died on the Switch too, but the Switch 1 backup still lives. Meme of the guy tapping his head because thinking. And hello, Aiden. Welcome, welcome. No worries about being late. Like I always say, any time you choose to share with me is a gift. Never feel pressured to be here at a specific time or anything like that. I hope it was a good video. Yeah, video. That's more me. Okay, if it doesn't do it this time, I'm gonna reset, honestly, and see. Yeah, it went. Huh? Well, it should have just been right at the bottom. This is so bizarre. From the info I saw, both from Ducky and the YouTube guide he sent me, it should just be fully consistent. I'm earlier today than I was the last few days. Yes. 6:30 Pacific time is the time I aim for. Keyword aim. If I'm late, things might be bumped back to 7 or 7:30. Either because I'm drowning at work, or I woke up late. All that jazz. But we made it today. Haven't been able to hunt because you're going on vacation, or since going on vacation because you forgot your charge, but one just came in. Your Turtwig can now again. Congratulations! Good luck on the well, I'm guessing it's briefcase. Could be Scarlet Violet, but you seem like a briefcase hunter. Which game is that going to be in? God damn it! Why? Mew. Platinum. Ooh, best of luck there. Hope it comes swiftly. Don't think you could ever briefcase? Yeah. I'm not sure I could either. It's a lot faster in Platinum, though, isn't it? Damn it. Okay, so can you thank you? Yeah, I'm realizing I massively bit off more than I could chew with setting my targets this month. Oh well. I'm still gonna do my best. Last time, Trans Awareness Week, shit, I probably ran that way. I kept smashing my targets every day, so I was really ambitious this time. I think I overcorrected. But we'll still try our best, of course. I need to get a Legends Arceus stream in for Shalfa Rose Raid, because I put that down, and it should be the easiest on the list. So another thing I did a lot of yesterday was working on the entire Badoo line's Pokédex entries. Annoyingly, Badoo needs 40 uses of Absorb, and then Roselia needs 40 uses of Poison Powder. I think I'm getting close on Roselia. Badoo's finished. Roserade needs a whole bunch of Energy Ball and Agile style moves. Where? Where are you at? There you are. Stupid cat. Really? Back down there? There we go. See free trial, you take it, then cancel it so you still have it. Yep, this is the way. I do that with her, a Sapphic dating app. I do that sometimes with Hulu. Yeah, this is the way. It's free real estate. And fingers crossed for 151 Aiden. That would be perfect. Cat thinks take the bird for journey. It is! I don't know why it's being so inconsistent. It's supposed to be every time. Okay, there. Since I wasn't on the bike, it went in the spot where it's supposed to, off the bike. Hopefully, it starts doing that on the bike. Else, I could just do it without the bike. That's fine. Welcome back, Aunt. Tremble in fear? No, thank you. We are doing Mew and Blacephalon hunts once again. Right, I was talking about biting off more than I could chew. So this week is going to be lighter on streams, compared to the rest of the month at least. As opposed to normal, it'd probably be closer to normal. Just because I have a big collab on Saturday with Shogi and Stella. Will be classifying a whole bunch of Pokemon as twinks, bears, otters, femboys, all that jazz. If you're in the Discord server, I put out a request for suggestions for what Pokemon to include. So yeah, you should check that out. Hope it goes well. It should go well. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. It's a stream I've been talking about for, well, since November. Yes, Shogi the Mew Evolver, my dear, very intelligent partner who asked me today, like, oh, what are you doing once you get the Mew? Are you gonna evolve it or are you gonna keep it as is? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, Shogi? They're like, should evolve it into Mewtwo. I'm like, that's not how that works. Like, it doesn't evolve? No! It doesn't evolve! It's a mythical! You played the 151! What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm doing this on foot then. Because it wants to be funky and inconsistent. I'll have to ask Ducky if you ran into this at all. Damn it! But yeah, that's, they, them, Aiden. Huh? Are you little shit? Clearly, Shogi doesn't understand that only Mewtwo could evolve into Mew 3. Exactly. Mew 3 and Mew 4. So I need time to prepare for that, because it's very much a different format than I'm used to. Or rather, than I've never done. That I've never done. In terms of, like, presentation style, and I need to figure out how I want to set up the graph, maybe on Canva. I don't know. I feel like Canva would be is probably a better platform. Mew 3 rumors are almost as crazy as Mew Under the Truck rumors. I mean, we found out in the Terra leak that Mew 3 and Mew 4 were the at least the initial code names for the Megas, which is really funny. Mew evolves into Mew 1.5, then into Mew 2. Honestly, I could probably get them to believe that. We will be doing the giveaway this week. I have quite a bit of really cool stuff to give away from Nora, since we were the first creator to hit over $1,000 raised for Point of Pride. There's a booster box, there's a plush, there's a whole bunch of stuff I don't remember off the top of my head, so I need to check in with her on when we want to do that. But for that stream, I'm thinking we're gonna do, $1 equals add a random sound that plays, or add a sound that plays at a random timer. If you've seen, RT Game did a stream like that, it was fucking incredible. So I'm looking forward to that. A Wild Shinx has appeared on Twitch. Hello, Warmaster, welcome. Oh, and my bad, I missed Pygar, welcome back. No unhinged stuff so far, surprisingly. I did watch that video, yes, and then somebody posted it again today, saying that was Shogi, to which I sent it to them, and they were also laughing their ass off, and moderately offended by it. But they're allowed to be offended, because that's them. That's literally them. And Aiden, yeah, that's Wormy. That's my friend Wormy. The big rumor was the Moss Deep Space Center one. Yep, I remember that one. Good old White Rock that they still never did anything with, even in the remix. And then next week is Safari Week. I have not gotten confirmation from my boss on if I could take that all off yet. Hoping, fingers crossed. I am also thinking I may or may not restart my Heart Gold run to RNG manipulate to get a good Cute Charm ID. Now, peak shiny odds for Cute Charm are 1 in 7, and I think that's honestly too high. for a Safari Week hunt. So I'd probably go for like 1 in 30 or something, if I can finagle that with the RNG 𝑪𝑉𝑬𝑫, because I'm not sure how it works. The other question being if Cute Charm would make it so it would affect the odds of the 𝑧𝒌𝒆 being trans. Because it's 1 in 3 females will be trans upon evolution. Sorry, 1 in 3 that are assigned female at capture will evolve into a male. I'm also kind of wondering if I should cancel the at least one of the streams for the last weekend, 28-29. It is still Safari Week, but it's also GoFest. You want to raffle for the Global GoFest ticket? Now I have to waste money. What? Global GoFest tickets are available for everyone. Did I know the bloodworm teeth are made up of copper? I didn't even know the bloodworms had teeth. I do know that Aquarius who touch bloodworms end up developing horrific allergies to them because, well, they're called blood for a reason. They're so similar to human hemoglobin that your immune system freaks out. But yeah, we'll see about those streams. Now, I missed some things. Is Furry canonically everyone's friend? Sure. Wormy's your friend too. Keep in mind that, yeah, they're my buddy. But you know, if I need a snack, like they're there. But don't tell them that. They didn't hear anything. When I exclaim, oh my god, one says. Not ready for 𝑚𝑤𝑚𝑤. No, Jade, I didn't, you didn't mention anything about that. Please do tell. Greatest foe was your acid reflux kicking to the curbside. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, that's so mean. Ray is currently speeding through an Alpha Sapphire run so they can hunt Rattata, not having any luck on BDSP, and you haven't figured out RNG 𝑪𝑉𝑬𝑫 and Fired Leaf Green. Gambaru! I think some new tools were published for Gen 3 𝑪𝑉𝑬𝑫. Let me find that site again and I can drop it into the server. Hope you've been able to get some good strong antacid, Jade. It's on site if you ever see the acid reflux. That's gonna be a no because of the safe right in front of. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Okay. I'm not sure it is from Blissey, no. Couldn't sleep yesterday. You think you fully slept at 5 a.m.? Wow. Hopefully that it goes better tonight. Okay, the page that's being dropped in Discord is the Heart Gold Soul Silver one, but all the Fire Leaf and stuff is linked on the side. Which the Gen 4 tool they have is new as well. It makes things a lot more faster and consistent apparently. Older gens, there we go. There we go. Different from one of them Blissey and 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 put out? Yeah! I think they said, or I think I saw that they just released new Gen 3 stuff as well. But yeah, I can link the video that I saw for the Gen 4 stuff as well. Actually, I might have already. Damn it, still not. Hello, Shadow Viking. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've had a good Sunday and Monday. Yeah, go for it. It's tools for the community. Cute charm. There we go. Now, the Gen 4 stuff currently only works on DS. They're getting it ready for 3DS. So that'll be out soon, TM. Okay, I think I'm gonna drop the bike and just do this on foot. Zu Fuß. Where? All the way down there? How? That was so fast. Number 42. No. You have Cute Charm active on a copy of Diamond. Azurill are in that game, only in the backlot Trophy Garden at a 5% encounter rate. Which is why I'm doing it in Heart Gold. Actually, Azurill might also be in the Great Marsh in that one. I think Azurill is in the Great Marsh. Well, both Azurill and Marill are in the Great Marsh in Diamond Pearl, and it's only Marill in Platinum, I think. Oh, my God. Day resets free to test? Yep. Do you have a good Cute Charm seed there? Or is it just you have Cute Charm and you're fuckily balling on the glitch? What Pokemon do we think I can fight? Good question. I mean, they're magical creatures. Like, maybe a Magikarp, but it also learns Tackle and Flail. And Bounce, and maybe Hydro Pump, depending on the gen. Maybe some of the bug types, like the little regional bugs. Fight Snorlax. You could probably use Snorlax as a punching bag just because it's big and blubbery and, like, wouldn't notice them. Just see if Cute Charm affects transing. Oh, thank you, yeah. They have a Discord server that's linked in there that I was going to join and ask. Because it's all personality value stuff. Might hit 3K for Nold tonight if Burnout doesn't decide otherwise. Gambaru! Pace yourself if you need to, don't worry about it. Talonflame, just throw a rock at it, it's destroyed. Bracing yourself, got plenty of stuff to keep you occupied? Yay! Good. Glad to hear it. Most baby Pokemon? I don't know, Pichu? Moltres, you think you can, fuck with a legendary Pokemon? It can literally just fly out of your rock range and fry you with Flamethrower. Or Heat Wave, or, you know. Pretty much any ranged attack. Boulder? How are you gonna throw a boulder? Crane and Boulder. It's simple. It dodges the Crane. Ash did it several times. You think we can beat Legends? That's y'all. I don't know about that. I certainly wouldn't try it. Togepi and Clefable? Clefable, definitely not. Plane and Boulder. You would literally need a military fighting jet to have any chance of maneuvering well enough to catch, let alone hit Moltres. And at that point, you might as well just use a missile. And I feel like any external tools, vehicles, whatever like that, don't count as you fighting it at that point. Like, wow, that, yeah, 2 tiles with 1. You'd hit it with bait, no matter how legendary a bird is, it wouldn't resist the bird fear.
No, I need you for the headpads here.
Blastoise? You kidding me? It would drown you like nothing else. This is kind of like the person versus a gorilla argument. If you think you can defeat most Pokemon, like 99% of Pokemon, you are delusional. There's number 50. Who's Dees? That's my Shiftry. He's nuts. Dees is seed spelled backwards. Fun fact. One little spark, it's tanky as hell. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. That's nuts indeed. Yeah, it's a, I bred it as a C-Dot to have Leech Seed as an egg move. So it's got Giga Drain, Feint Attack, and Shadow Ball. Feint Attack being the only Dark-type move it can learn in this generation. Because Gen 3 movesets are so fucking dumb. I have no idea if I incremented the counter for that meal. Don't think I did. Your friends are too freaky? Same. Venusaur the Flamethrower, again. I feel like any kind of weapon, you are no longer fighting the Pokemon. You are using a weapon against it. That is not the same as you fighting it. Fighting is like your hands, martial arts, any of that stuff. You'd box a Hitmonchan, it'd be funny to get your ass kicked by it. Yep. That's the only possible end result. It's like trying to box a kangaroo. You kidding? That thing is built to lay you out. Drop him a chomp? No, you would not.
Yeah, so many advance. Ah!
Dang it. Hello, Mass. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Stream is going so far so good, although Mew is being very annoyingly inconsistent on the path it takes, which it is not supposed to be. A wild Nuzleaf has appeared on Twitch. I believe this is all happening for a reason. Bum, bum, bum. Is it? Is that one that's gonna be fastest? I think so. In one spot. There's the Mew. About to hit 600 on Blacephalon, asterisk. How has your day been so far, Mask? I guess I do need to run. It's really annoying. Nothing on 600. How about 6? Oh no, that's 56. Not. Yeah, you will not destroy a Beedrill or a Mega Beedrill. You might have a chance against the base stage or a Cocoon, like Kakuna, Metapod, etc.
What? I used an Ultra Ball.
Okay, whatever. But any fully evolved bug type, you're fucked. Absolutely fucked. I feel like you're fighting a heavy level of delusion with all of this, Viking. Like, even Weedle. Weedle and Wurmple, no poison moves. What about Butterfree? No, absolutely not. Dang it. Took a gender identity test like 30 minutes ago, and now you're questioning your gender since the answer gave you made more sense than how you currently identify. I wish you luck in that journey, Mask. Get back here, you little fuzzy shitball. There we go. Think you eat too much dirt? Yes, any dirt is too much dirt. You know that Dryosaurs and dinos that eventually evolve into dinos, like... No, I don't know what any of those are. Not a one. Experimenting with agender. I think that's a good middle stage. Anti-dirt eating propaganda. Also known as health. Pika is explicitly not healthy. And is not something that we should be encouraging. I don't want to have to make this like an actual channel rule, but... You want to cuddle with an Eevee? Right? Eevee would be so soft to cuddle with. Especially G-Max Eevee. Like, sure, it's only an illusion that it gets that big, but it's still gonna be faster. Applin is cooked. Applin is still a dragon. It knows dragon-type moves. No, right, Celeris. Or Celery. I need to remember that. You are Celery, not... Okay, anyways. Yeah, Ant and Viking on YouTube both have Pika. And will occasionally tell us about the bizarre and unhealthy shit they've eaten recently. It's a tiny apple? No, it is not. It is the worm inside the apple, which again is a shiny. Or shiny, Jesus, a dragon. You'd love an Appleton. Appleton would be so nice. More than likely beat an Applin. Does it have a really limited moveset? I actually can't remember. You'll eat the apple? Okay, again, it's the worm. It's not the apple. Eating the apple means nothing to it. Very limited? Ah, okay. Withdraw, Astonish, Pounce. I forgot Pounce was a move. And Terra Blast. When the apple is shiny, when the apple changes. Oh, I didn't know that. That's too bad. Making a bet. My bet was wrong. You would hate Scorbunny as a pet, too much energy, right? You don't have Pika, you just say the dumbest crap for no reason. In the past, you've said you have Pika, including listing off a bunch of wildly inedible things that you eat. Either way, I would appreciate a decrease in that activity. Wow, already live for 50 minutes. So, seems like we're getting about 60 mu an hour. Although that's with inconsistent stuff. Hopefully it'll get more inconsistent the further on we go. But I'm not sure on. Can a Dwebble without a shell win a fight against an Applin without an apple? Yes. Bum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum, okay, we'll change Mew at the hour or so. Your friend bought a non-legit copy of Heartgold for $30. He said 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉 doesn't work and crashes the game. Sounds about right. Don't buy bootlegs, folks. Getting the Flittia acapella OST. 𝒊𝒈𝒉 is 𝒊𝒈𝒉 is a card flip. It's kind of like Minesweeper. It's a gambling game in Heartgold Soul Silver, but not in the European versions. In the European versions, it was removed, and that was also the last time that gambling was ever in a Pokemon game. Can a Kleavor with its axes win against a Scyther without its sides? I'm guessing you meant to say without its axes, which, yes, it's still a rock type. My voice to be pretty acapella OST would be nice.
Aw.
I'm sure I could do it. I would need a track list, probably by suggestion and then some of my favorite ones.
We'll see. We'll see.
I do need to record my first real cover soon. I've been in a gap with my singing lessons because the instructor left the group I was with, so it took a while to get back in touch with them, and then we're rescheduling now. Favorite thing about playing through Japanese Heartgold the first time was finding out they had Pokies in the game corner? You mean like Pokemon? Or the slot machines? Because yeah, the Japanese games did still have the slot machines. It was the Western releases that got 𝒊𝒈𝒉, I think. Alright, about to hit 69 from you. Can you imagine? He's so cool. So cool. Goated for real, for real. Slots. Ah, okay. Alright, 69 Mew is not shiny. Can you imagine such a number? Check E26 and, or E326, get back to me on that. Miss the patch of slot machines of Pokemon, you get why they're gone. Yeah. They're alright. I wish there were, like, I like 𝒊𝒈𝒉, even if it's very programmatic. Like, there are literally formulas to beat it every time. The roulette that they had in Gen 3 was interesting. They could have kept the game corner and made it less gambling, honestly. But, oh well. Really what I wish we had more was the Safari Zone. That was such an early game staple. Alright, no 616. So the next funny number for Blacephalon is going to be the full 666. The Devil's Clown. God damn it. How? Why? Mew enjoys chaos. I don't. Well, yes I do, but I don't enjoy Mew's chaos. It's supposed to be consistent. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, it's up there. Now it's down there. It'd be nice if rotating would let it move. But I very much understand why. You're an agent of chaos. I feel like all Flittians kind of are by default. Trickle down chaotic energy. Sonic's had a consistent method with his hunt. That might be the one that that Ducky sent me. Let me double check that in a sec here. Oh, I went too low there. Because Ducky used the acrobike method. He's the one that told me about it. But as we saw, the acrobike was also being wildly consistent for me.
Chaos control!
No, that was Fubuki 990. Fast Mew, Faraway. But that name does sound really familiar. No, the other one I was looking at was Chris Gonzalez. Okay, yeah, that was another one that I looked at, because it's marked as partially launched. And yeah, he's using the exact same pathing as me. Suppose he exits on the left instead of the right, but still. Damn it. Why mess up there? Oh well. Now I'm curious, oh, maybe I was going one too low sometimes? Like I wasn't turning on the last tile before the grass? A wild Geodude has appeared on Twitch. Looks like this is an event spawn. Catch, Ultra Ball. Pokecatch. Alright, Flittians, we are at 1 hour. No 77, so no Lucky Mew number either. We're at 1 hour, so let's go ahead and take a quick wellness break. Everyone, please join me. Get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is very important to me. I also like it when they like the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as follow on Twitch. And I'm sure you know I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. And thank you once again to Yuri and Rue for using their Prime subs today. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all very deeply appreciated and does go directly towards helping me do cool things. I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications on Twitch, on YouTube, or in our Discord server, whenever, so they know when I'm going live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord and you are 16 or older, we would love to have you. You can find the link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. And last but definitely not least, I like that my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, got those muscles nice and stretched out, and drank enough water so they're fully hydrated and don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because trust me, you really do not want to deal with those. So please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for me, then for you. If not for you, then for me. Not for either one of us. Have some self-love, goddammit, you deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! Where is this mouse? Or cat, there it is. Alright, and with that, I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. Right after this Blacephalon, because it's about to pop up, I suppose. Yes. And I'll be back in just a sec. I return. Let's go ahead and turn this on. Damn it, yeah, I'm gonna move that around. Oh, is my Scrambitors not working? Now that I think about it. Huh? Where the hell is it? It's selected. I can't see where it is on the source. Or on the scene. What the? Center vertically. And we're gonna go center horizontally. What in the fuck? I am so confused right now. Okay, let's add it again. Oh, it's in the top left corner. Why is it so small? Why is it not picking the thing up? It's literally right there. Why is it not? There we go. That was bizarre. That was really bizarre. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, Mask. Welcome back to y'all. Okay, let's get that here, and then stretch it out. Okay, I guess go lower when you stretch. What's wrong with onomatopoeia? You mean in the word ban? How how does that work? How are you gonna... For one, that rule is a thing because Shogi tried to ban me from laughing once. Me, a VTuber. Let alone me, the me that is like, you know, boisterous, jolly. But yeah, this just doesn't work. Okay, lock the stream avatars again, put you back. Guess you were there in the stack? Sure. And then music, you get moved. Where was I putting music for these? Down here? Down here, but smaller. Just a touch smaller again. Not really legible on mobile. Okay, okay, go a bit bigger. Thank you for your patience while I mess around with tech. Okay, the browser needs to go up by a pixel. No, no. There we go. No update on Azure yet, but you found out you hadn't cleared the flag for it to appear for some reason. Oh, what's the... Yeah, what's the determining factor on that? Music, you should go above chat. Just because. Now then, let me turn off you and turn on you. Can you all hear this? Yes, ma'am. Good. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Salary. And obligatory plug, if you haven't set your pronouns in the app, you should do that. That way I know how to refer to you. And there's also a browser plugin linked so that you can see everyone else who has their pronouns set. Oops, I get drained. And so that it will show up. And if you set them, they will show up on stream for people like me who use Slime Chat or other apps that recognize it. Chat widgets that recognize it. Words. I'm good at them. I have the best words. I wish it worked for YouTube as well. I know that YouTube has an official pronoun integration now, but I doubt many people use that or even know it exists, because it's kind of hidden. And I certainly don't know of a chat widget that visibility, makes it visible. Surfaces it, that's the word I was looking for. Surfaces them. Damn it, I knew it would go back way. There you are. Words are just the yes. Yes, indeed. Thank JG. Thank JDU. Why is there now a red line at the top of the music capture? That's not been there before. Shouldn't be a thing because of the way the capture boundaries are set.
What? Oh, my deck's breaking!
Damn it. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are just Game Freak's way of saying, hear your Gen 4 remix, shut up. I mean, we know that they were very last minute. They initially weren't going to make any Gen 4 remakes and just go with Legends Arceus. and then rushed the hell out of 𝒂𝒄𝒌 so that they ended up the shit piles that we got instead of decent fucking games. But hey, at least they're written in Unity, so they're infinitely moddable. You all but dropped BDSP when you beat the battle tower. I don't think I even beat Cynthia in my main save. In fact, I know I didn't. There we go. I do want to hunt Arceus at some point, but I will have to transfer the save back to my Switch 1 so I can remove my real name and replace it with Flittia on all the things. And then actually beat Cynthia. And, like, I could do a second Shaman hunt, because I did a Shaman hunt way back in the day, in Platinum, but I don't know, because it's not like you could put the Sky form in Pokemon Home. Mod idea, BDSP, but it's actually just Platinum, because everyone asked for Platinum instead. That exists, it's called Luminescent Platinum. One of these days I will do a series playing it, and the series title, this has been in my head since long before I debuted, by the way. The series will be titled Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, but it's an actually good video game. Gotta duck out for some errands. Best of luck with the rest of the stream/hunts, and take care. You as well, Celery. I hope to see you on the other side, or if not, then next time. Good luck with the errands. Hope they go quick and smooth. This bit, and then I guess increase size to compensate. Cool, that's gonna be bitchy, I see.
Ah, this is annoying.
Good enough. Good enough. Now watch it be screwed up on all of my other scenes. Am I having problems? Yes, OBS is being really annoying today. It for some reason changed the section of my YouTube music browser that was being captured. So on top of redoing it, I had to resize things and whatnot. G-Max Pikachu is just a classic callback to Chonkachu from years ago. Yep. A wild Mienfoo has appeared on Twitch. And that is exactly why G-Max Pikachu is my favorite G-Max. And y'all know I pretty much, I really hate G-Max as a concept. It's just knockoff Megas. You cannot change my view. Damn it. You are. G-Max Mewtwo is your favorite? They're so long. There is no G-Max Mewtwo. Oh, Meowth, yeah. Yeah, the long cat Meowth is really fucking funny. In fact, that video that was in the server about, like, misnaming Pokemon, it's just the cat with the really long arms. I was like, isn't that just the G-Max? Is that what he's thinking of? Brain fog today? Ugh. I hope it clears up soon. Brain fog fucking sucks. My least favorite part about brain fog is that because you have brain fog, you can't tell you have brain fog. At least until you're like, why am I so fucking dumb today? Oh, yeah. think I didn't hit the Blacephalon yet there. See, this is another reason I don't like counting encounters. Because I know that I don't do it accurately. Damn it. Bird brain moment? Yeah, fibromyalgia brain moment. You think you saw Mew into the title and your brain all completed? Very fair. Yeah, that is definitely something that happens. Oh, you're right there. And you have to say Hamakado. Dang it. Overshot. There you are, you turd ball. I need more hands for this. Because I have to hold down B to run when I'm entering, and then I have to, be mashing A when if I'm running around in the grass for when I encounter it. Just found 3 lake outbreaks inside, seeing your switch 1. Milkshake is done. Ooh, you should bring it to me. Getting close to 100 encounters on Mew, and only 20 away on Ave Glorioso Nomine Blacephalon. Milkshake Gar. Arms hurt because you shook up my hand. This is the way. I wonder if milkshakes predate the like electric machines. Blenders work well? Yeah, they do. Everyone needs 4 arms for 4 hands. Yep. Imagine how many shinies I could hunt if I had 4 arms. Just saying. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕.
General Flittians, you are welcome, viewers.
Although I already do that, so, like, what would happen then? Flitty champ. Flit champ. That will probably end up being an emote at some point, honestly. But I need more subscribers, so I have more emote slots. Although I do have 19 right now. That's the most I've ever had. And once again, forget if I hit encounter on that Mew. I think I did.
Your shinies will make a fine addition to my collection.
When Flittia takes if it shine at mine too, literally. Milkshake was worth it. Yay! What flavor? For some reason, I was thinking of a pie shake. Which, oh, if you've never had a pie shake, they're so fucking good. think I need one more sub point for a another emote slot. At which point, I don't have enough. Emotes, that is. Oh, I know, because I wanted to do a picture of Pendragon for lurking emote. I think that'd be really cute. Salted caramel, nice. Just yanked a hangnail out of your thumb because it was hurting, so now you don't know if it hurts because you pulled it out or not. Fair enough. Yeah, it'll calm down soon. I mean, I excoriate, so I end up picking my hangnails real often as they form. But the pain typically goes away pretty quick. We're the only one to hate caramel in general. I mean, I certainly don't, but your taste is definitely valid. I imagine there might be more here who don't like caramel. That's wrong game. No mashing B in Ultra Sun. The resets to get to 0 are reminding you of actually doing the RNG glitch. Alright, that was Mew number 99. About to hit 100. You love caramel. We've got a good local caramel place near me. They often show up at the farmer's market, have free samples. But obviously, no ducks. Alright, nothing on Mew 100. What was I about to pull up? I have no idea. Oh, and of course, now that it's 3 digits, I need to move the fucking source because OBS is annoying. Ba-dum, ba-da-da. Ba-dum, ba-da-da. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Killing me. I need to plug in the A. Oh. Going to be a little more annoying to hold now. Should have charged off screen. Oh well. Okay, where is that Mew counter? There you are. I think that's flush. I'm such a stickler for things being exactly centered and whatnot. There we go. Alright. Oh yes, that's much more annoying to hold now. Dang it. Found the best music to celebrate finding a shiny too? Ooh, specials from Persona 4. I haven't listened to the Persona 4 OST. Just whatever they used in the anime. Where the hell did it go? How the fuck did it get over there? I am using Game Boy Advance through Game Boy Player. So fully vanilla. So then the GameCube goes to a RGB VGA converter, and then to the capture card. And if I'm not using my main capture card, which is what I'm using right now, then it goes... Before it goes to the capture card, it goes to a small external monitor. It's a huge fucking pain in the ass. My desk is such a mess. But I switch it to the main capture card for these streams because... otherwise, there's like a second's worth of input lag between what shows up on screen and what shows up on the small monitor, which is why I have it. And I feel like that would be really bad, as to freak out over getting a shiny Mew a full second before it showed up on stream. I looked into doing something like GB Operator, so I would have the quick plug and play for getting footage into the PC, but I figured it would be cheaper to do it the vanilla way, and then at the end of the day, I think it would have been cheaper after all. Legit Game Boy player disc, yeah. Alright, about to be number 660.
Hello, Griffith. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've had a good week so far.
Well, good rest of your weekend, and good Monday, as good as Mondays can be. We are working on the Mew and Blacephalon hunts tonight.
Trying to get the cute little cat and the silly gay clown.
Been a long week. Fair enough. Hopefully it comes to a relaxing end for you soon. 661. Not shiny.
Together, they will take over the tri-state area!
You don't have the GameCube player and its disc. GB Operator is definitely a cheaper option. What does the GB Operator run? Like 150? I think I ended up getting these for like 300. No, I ended up getting a combo bundle with the GameCube and the Game Boy player and the disc and 2 controllers, although the controllers are honestly kind of nasty. Looks like somebody chewed up the control sticks. And at the same time, I also won a separate auction for the Game Boy player and disc, so I need to remember to sell that one off
Before tax season comes, teehee.
Actually, wait. No, that would have already been in the previous tax season. Well, next year I'll figure out what happened. It's like 60? Oh, Jesus Christ, I wish I'd done that. Oh, you know what? I think I was looking at the Pocket Boy, I think is the name of the console. I hadn't heard of the... Oh, wait, the GB Operator is the one that you plug in, and it's like half emulator, half physical, right? I'm not a fan of that one, honestly. It basically just seems like emulating with extra steps. Because it's literally running an emulator on the PC. Need to leave a very important note somewhere? Okay. A wild Caterpie has appeared on Twitch. Ugh, that mini-ore hunt on Saturday drove me fucking mad. Oh, that was so exhausting with the stupid troll outbreaks and whatever. And I still have 2 to go. Ah! Estoy sin problemas. I might have to just, like, keep checking my Scarlet every day to see if I get one. And then... maybe, like, slide it into the back end of the, Analog Pocket, yeah, that's what it was called. The back end of the 𝒒𝒊𝒄 stream when that happens? I don't know. Alright, this is gonna be, Mew 110 and Blacephalon 666 at basically the same time. The Snapcube Sonic dubs, are those the ones with, I have an important announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch. He slept with my wife, so I'm gonna piss on the fucking moon. He's got a tiny little dick. This is what my dick looks like, all point, no quills. I watched some of it at a friend's birthday last year we all went to a like water park resort thing together, shared a room, and so one person that was in my room ended up putting it on the screen or on the TV. I don't remember how much we watched, but that is also literally the only Sonic content I have ever consumed. Damn it. You grew up with Sonic autism? Sontism? No, Sonic Adventures Battle 2 on the GameCube. I have never owned a GameCube prior to buying one for this hunt. The game's in a different language. Welcome, Spartan. Yes, it is. The glitzer popping glitch to get to Faraway Island was initially only available in non-English European copies of the game. So this is a Spanish, non-Mexican Spanish, a European Spanish copy. It is now available in all languages, but I have been sitting on this cartridge for 8 years, so god damn it, we're doing it in this cartridge. And no, I do not speak Spanish. Damn it, I fucked it up. There. No, you probably went this way. You're still there. Similarly, I am currently running through Heart Gold in Italian to get to the Safari Zone. Not because of any glitches, but because the only friend who was able to find their copy of Heart Gold and was willing to loan it to me grew up in Italy. Because fuck paying for a new one, or, well, no, not new one. Fuck paying for one. They're $150 without the case. But yeah, Sonic Adventure 2, I've heard, is basically like the Sonic game. My first console was the Wii. The Wii and the DS Lite. For the Pokemon community game, how do you get the event coins? I believe mainly by doing daily battles. There's a different battle every day with, like, Paldean Elite 4 members and stuff. But you might be able to get some by catching event Pokemon. At the end of the day, I would join the Discord server and find out there. Sin problemas. Your Heart Gold is a Japanese copy because those are super cheap, yeah. That was an option, but I wasn't sure if it would be region locked. Because my Stream 3DS is not on custom firmware. And also, I was hoping to have it in a language I could speak, because this Spanish Emerald language, or Spanish language Emerald run was a pain in the ass. But here we are. I am currently, I think I'm about to battle Archer at the Slowpoke Well. I have not been proceeding swiftly on that. All I need to do for Azurill is beat the league once, though. First console was the DS. First game was HGSS. Original DS or DS Lite? I got my DS Lite and Pokemon Diamond for my birthday back in, pretty sure it was 07 when it came out in the US. DS Lite, nice. I can't fucking believe that my DS Lite is still holding a charge from like 15 years ago. Like when I pulled it out of storage, I'm like, how's the battery in this thing doing? It was still at green levels of charge. Whereas both of my 3DSs were so dead that the dates reset to January 1st, 2010. Like, those things are built different. What the hell happened to all those batteries? Why can't I have that in my phone these days? Or the Switch 2, or anything like that. But if I do end up restarting Heart Gold to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 for Cute Charm, that will need to be on that DS. But good thing I know where it is. And shitification is real, yeah. I don't think Nintendo does it intentionally. It's probably literally just like the battery tech has evolved since then and it isn't as good as holding that that charge as long, but still. Your original copy of Blue still has a working battery? What the fuck? I have never heard of that. Think I'm on the right Scarlet and Violet? No, this is Pokemon Ultra Sun. I'm doing soft reset hunting for for a shiny Blacephalon, which is why it has 2 screens. I'm just in the Scarlet and Violet category, mainly because I'm playing 2 games right now, but also I found out that apparently most of the Pokemon streaming community just sets their category to whatever the newest game is, regardless of what game they're playing. I don't really get it, but okay, here we are. You know, actually, I think I have been doing Emerald in the past. Let me change it. Ultra Sun, more like Ultra Mom? What? What? Although, I say fun, but really annoying fact. Apparently, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and I think also Sun and Moon, had version-exclusive clothing. And beyond that, version-exclusive clothing colors. Colors! There are dye shops to dye your clothes different colors, but you cannot use them for the opposite version. It is impossible for me to get blue clothing in Ultra Sun for some reason. I don't know why, and apparently, if you, had, dye shops from, at like, max level from other trainers, you could get it in the right color, but it's 2025, and this save file never had, the Festival Plaza built up. So what the shit? It's so annoying. So instead of the outfit that I had been like, okay, this is really cute, I'm gonna go with this. I had to finagle something new. Here, what's it look like again? That. Which, granted, cute, but also not on brand. It was so dumb. Very cute, thank you. Most Pokemon versions don't have big differences, but not Gen 7 difference between Sun and Moon or Night and Day. There's even the opposite world that you can go to, where Night and Day are swapped. But the only thing that doesn't change there are the available clothing colors. The only Pokemon games that are region locked in DSi and 3DS are the Gen 5 games. Oh, okay. I thought it was... I thought Gen 4 had them too. Okay. Good to know. Although I have all the Gen 5 games anyways. Because Gen 5 was when I started buying both versions of every game. And Gen 8 was when I stopped. So I don't have Violet. Which is much to my chagrin, and has been sitting on my throne since I made a throne. Which I really need to link to Twitch. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Shiny for the Guildmaster Wigglytuff? Nope. Well, I've still got another minute on this. Might get another. When you learn about the other side from Sun and Moon, you thought you could get the other games, version exclusive Pokemon because it was the other temple and your games went right? I understand them not doing that, but the clothing is so fucking stupid. Like, sure, make it version exclusive clothing and then, like, lock the rest of the clothes and the colors behind post-game. That's okay, I guess. Still not a fan, but fully locked? Jesus. It's so dumb. It's beyond dumb. Can't remember if I hit those. Anyways, that's my rant about Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon clothing. Also, fun fact, because I transed my gender in this game, like, this is my childhood Ultra Sun save, just with gender and name changed. I don't have the default clothes. Like, it doesn't grant you them. They have different ID numbers. I was given, like, a kind of random selection, and, like a black t-shirt and shorts. You can trans in Pokemon if you have a modded console. With the exception of Gen 3 through 5 Azurill. That one can trans. Because Azurill has a 50-50 gender ratio, and Marill has a 75-25 gender ratio. 1 in 3 Azurill that are caught in those generations and are assigned female at capture will become assigned male at capture when they evolve. And yeah, I use 𝑃KX. My original 3DS is modded, so I just use that for save backups and stuff. I have a modded 3DS, a non-modded, damn it. Well, non-custom firmware, but capture card modded 3DS XL, the Pikachu edition one. Oh, you finally got a Zero, nice. I have a modded original Switch, literally day one model, non-modded Switch OLED, the Scarlet and Violet model, and then my Switch 2. Doing good laid checks, heard a shiny noise at the first floor. Well, congrats on the shiny. That was how I found, or I only recently found out that you will hear shinies from the entire temple, from the first floor. Well, the first corridor from the top floor. Did I like Detective Pikachu, the game or the movie? I mean, I suppose both were alright. I never played the second game, I heard it was pretty ass. I like Generation 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, and Hisui. Yeah, 6 and 8 aren't too great. 5, I know, is hit and miss with a lot of people. You love the movie? Yeah, I think I only saw the movie once, but it was pretty good. They are making another, theoretically. Unless all those projects were panned once the Terra Leaks hit. I do not have the Pikachu new 3DS XL. I have the original 3DS XL. Which, God, I hate that naming scheme. It's the one with, camera nipples. A wild Abra has appeared on Twitch. This appears to be an event spawn. You like the Ash Ketchum movies, but prefer the original Mewtwo Strikes Back? What original? It's not like they ever remade that movie. There is only one Mewtwo Strikes Back. Aside from the special, that was in Johto, yeah, only 2 Mewtwo movies. Well, okay, there's also the Genesect Mewtwo movie, but I'd say that's more a Genesect movie. Tiny Bronzong, nice. Hope that's a new one for you. Okay, no, it really is only 2 Mewtwo movies, because the Johto one was a special, now that I think about it. I should rewatch Pokemon Movie 2000. It's been a long time. Although I need a new working Blu-ray player first. Go ahead and do a battle royale. We got quite a few people here. Do-do-do. Alright, Abra's gone. Battle Bus dropping in. We got Jade, War Master Griffith, Spartan, Aiden, Mask, Ray. Oh, and Ray. There we go. Fight to the death for my amusement and Pokegold. First 4 movies are the GOAT. Though you do like the Darkrai movie. The Darkrai movie is unironically peak cinema. Like, I will show that movie to non-Pokemon fans. It is the best Pokemon movie. Hands down. I do like, or not just I do like, the whole trilogy is fantastic. Peak cinema. The Darkrai movie especially. And Darkrai's theme, so good. So good. Right, down to the final 3, as Ray is taken out. Mask and Spartan fighting. Oh, Spartan turns around to go for Aiden the Dunsparce. Dunsparce barely lives and falls to Mask. Spartan is on a sliver. Mask at maybe an 8th HP. Who will win now? And it is Mask for the win. Congratulations! You're now the proud owner of another 500 Pokemon or Pokegold, which can be used towards slots or avatars. Because yes, the stream avatars has a slots mechanic for some reason. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Oh, oh, too soon. Oh, wait. Haha, saved it. Alright, this will be 139. We're getting close to 151 on the Mew. And also about to hit 700 on Blacephalon. Do you have the Gallade Dex Entry Perfected, War Master? At 140 and 699. I have a feeling we'll have 700 stuff on 700 on the screen before we even exit Faraway Island here, or exit the this section. Yeah. Nothing on 700. Ba-na-na-na. Mm. Thinking on it, the third Pokemon movie is weird in a lot of ways. Yep, very. What was the fourth Pokemon movie? Was that Heroes? The Latios Latios one? The two that I've watched the most, obviously, are the Mewtwo one and movie 2000. Oh no, the fourth one was Celebi. Yeah. Yeah, both of those are pretty weird. Dark Balls are so cool, though. I always loved those growing up and hoped that we'd get them in the games. If only because of, like, how they expand, like, the spiral. You gonna bounce? You wanna finally read your books your uncle bought last year for Christmas? Ooh, Red Pyramid, Throne of Fire, Serpent's Shadow. Nice. Well, have a flitterific rest of your night, Rue. Thank you for sharing your time to me, and I hope to see you with me, and I hope to see you again soon. I just wish we'd get more unknown lore in the main series, honestly. Like the fucking unknown bearer Pokemon that was in the Gen 3 Terra Leaks. Holy shit, that thing was so cool. So cool. And yeah, the third is definitely the weirder. Favorite book series even in school? You'd always be the one reading them? Yeah. Oops. Damn it. Everything Rick Riordan is so good. Bitch. $147, so close to 151. They could expand on the most mysterious location in the Pokemon world, the ruins of Alph, unknown territory. Yeah, I'm bummed we didn't get the Sinjo ruins back in either BDSP or Legends Arceus. I was so hoping we'd get it in Legends Arceus. Because the Unknown were there too when the legendary egg was being created. And of course you get teleported there from the ruins of Alph. Like, what's going over there? What's going on over there? Not over how Riordan is pronounced. Fair. Alright, next Mew is 150. I'm tepidly looking forward to the live-action Percy Jackson series, if only because he's so involved in it. Also, he's a hella based ally. Shit. 151's the one that matters? I don't know, if you're Shogi and you think that Mew evolves into Mewtwo, one could argue. Alright, nothing on 150. 𝒒𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒆𝒈 sin problemas. Or problemas. Season 1 was good. Oh, it's already out. Oh, okay. How far did it get? And it's on Disney Plus, right? We are currently sharing Shogi's family account, but it, Alright. Mew 151's a dud. Aiden. I had faith in you, Aiden. But yeah, all the time when we go to open the Disney Plus, it's like, It seems you're from a different household. Disney Plus is meant to be one per household. Come on now. And then we have to get a code from, Shogi's brother's email, which is so annoying. But, 151 would Shiny Me would have been crazy. It would have gone so hard. Which is really annoying, because that never happened when I had Disney Plus through, like, an X. Like, I had that for years. Until we switched to Shogi's family, actually. Second scene should be second book. Cool. And hello, Yuki Angel. Well, fucking welcome. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Oops. Recent change. Ugh. I mean, they said it was going to be a thing for a long time, and I guess they had partial rollout, but they might have, like, ramped it up recently. I don't know. I hate it. I fear the day that I get kicked out of my dad's Netflix account. Struggling to choose what to play on your Switch? Very valid. There are so many games. Nintendo Switch has games. I'll be back in a couple hours. All right, Mask. Have a good rest of your time. Hope to see you again soon. Pull both shinies at the same time for the clips. God, that would be incredible, Tracy. Also, hi, Tracy. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've had a good Monday. Mainly have Zelda and Pokemon games. That's kind of reflective of my library, too. Damn it, it did go back down. There you are. A lot of shiny Pikachu, no Azurill. Interesting. How many Azurill have you encountered so far, Ray? Like, theoretically, it should be the same rates. Shit. Did it again. There we go. You think you know the answer is the Switch, but you still think the worst examples of shovelware on the consoles are the DS Wii era? Shovelware on the Wii hit different. A wild Aeron has appeared on Twitch. Ten and 0 with the repel trick. Interesting. The Wii was indeed the Wild West of shovelware. The Switch has been pretty bad lately, too, though. The eShop guardrails have really been taken down. There are so much hentai games. There are so many hentai games. Not a bug? I never said it was. At least the eShop on the Switch runs like it should. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I got the right. All right, 160 on Mew, 722 on Blacephalon. It is 2 hours in now, so everyone, let's take another quick wellness break. Please go ahead and get on up, stretch it out. Ugh, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dehydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is very important to me. I also like it when they've liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as followed on Twitch. And I'm sure you know, but I love, 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 love it if my Flittians subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all so very, very appreciated and does help me out quite a lot. Dang it. I also like that my Flittians have turned on notifications on Twitch, on YouTube, or in our Discord server, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord, you can find the link in the YouTube description, or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. And last but absolutely not least, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, got those muscles nice and stretched out, and drank enough water so they're fully hydrated. Don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because trust me, you do not want to deal with those. So, please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for you, then for me. Not for me, then for you. Not for either one of us, then have some self-love, goddammit, you deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! As for music on the Switch 2 eShop, I think I heard that there is, but it's a new song. It's not like the Wii music. How did that get all the way over there so quickly? Anyways, I am going to run and grab some food. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Y'all can use this time to get your own food, get some water, all that jazz. The best you can do is not self-hate. That's the first step. And you can practice self-love by following along with wellness breaks. Get up, stretch that out, drink that water, eat some food, all that jazz. You gotta take care of yourself. Anyways, I will be back in just a minute. I return, and I see that we were raided. Hello, hello, raiders. The Kingfisher Games, thank you so much for heading on over and bringing your community. Let's get you a shout-out going, if it's not wasn't there already. Kingfisher Games. How was your stream? How'd it go? I believe you said you were doing some crowd control stuff today. Sorry I couldn't make it. Flittians, if you haven't already checked out Kingfisher Games, please do go on over. Another Pokemon Pride streamer, Shiny Hunter. He went from you raised like $1,100 today? That's insane. I'm guessing that's what you mean. But yeah, holy shit, congratulations. Flittians, head on over, check out his channel, take a look at those clips, VODs, and content. If you like what you see and that heart is hollow, it would be so very appreciated if you would drop him a follow. Massive, massive congratulations on that. Holy balls. We have been raising so much money for Point of Pride as a community. I'm so excited. I looked earlier and we're at like nearly 25,000 all in all. Absolutely nuts. I bumped it in my work Slack, of course, because it was payday, so everyone's got their new paychecks. Unveiled new audio theme for your re-debut in January. Ooh, exciting. We today are doing soft resets in Ultra Sun for Shiny Blacephalon and runaway encounters for a Shiny Mew in Pokemon Emerald, as you can probably tell. I do not have enough hands for this. I need to run for bits and then mash A to encounter Mew. It takes 2 hands on the Game Boy, and then run for, or spin in circles for Blacephalon. Go. Added hunting Groudon on Kyogre to the Mega Shiny Dex. Good luck. Are you going to do that in Ultra Sun Ultraman then, or Dynamax Adventures? Ray Arcana, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Welcome, welcome to the ranks of the FBI agents. That is so very appreciated. We're now at 20 subs. That's the most I've ever been at. God damn. I will have to take a look later and see what I can do for new emotes. Have a great night, Aiden. Thanks for sharing your time to me. I hope to see you again soon. It always puts a smile on your face to see people come together for good cause like this. Right, Pygar? It's so good. We raised so much money as a group. We've already outraised the Trans Awareness Week total by so much. I think it was like 13,000 last time. And we're apparently now at like 23,000 plus. All of it will be doubled at the end of the month, which is incredible. It's a mysterious benefactor. We don't know who it is, but everything up to a campaign total of $50,000 will be doubled. It's so much money for such a good cause. I'm so excited. Not to mention all the networking and growth that happens with this. I always meet so many new streamer friends. Definitely the best times of year for my channel growth. I can only imagine the same for others. It's so wonderful. I really look forward to these drives. And I said about as much in my application for the Twitch Unity Guilds, which have now opened as well. So fingers crossed, I may be able to join the Women's Pride or Disability Guilds in the future, which would open a bunch of exciting new opportunities for collabs and for resources. Like they get front page attention a lot of the times, invites to events and stuff, and resources for my own education. Oh, it's so exciting. Yes, they are open. They just opened. Well, I checked like 2 days ago. I put the form in the Pokemon Pride server. The disability one seems to be, they're calling it a collection rather than a true guild, but I thought there was a guild as well. So I'm not 100% sure about that one. That one is a separate form. The main form is for the women's Black, Latina, and Pride guilds. And they ask slightly different questions. But definitely try it out. It's been a blast being in so many streams to the event and seeing all the support for this event. Yeah! Definitely is, Pygar. And thank you so much to everyone who's contributed, no matter how much or how little. Welcome home, Ikari! And I just realized I never introduced myself to the Raiders. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. We are, well, raising money for Point of Pride along with Pokémon Pride, just like Kingfisher is. And currently, I am going for the Mew and Blacephalon, as aforementioned. Hopefully we get them soon. I was way too ambitious with my goals for Pride Month. For shinies, at least. My donation goals have been utterly destroyed. But yeah. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. You want to find more people with dyspraxia, do some work in that space? Oh, that would be fun, yeah. I cannot remember if I incremented for that Blacephalon. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, my disabilities are more... I mean, there's a classic ADHD, but fibromyalgia is the big one. Unless it's, ME/CFS or Ehlers-Danlos, which, who knows? Nobody's willing to test me for some reason. But yeah, chronic fatigue and pain and whatnot. Not sure if there would be opportunities in that space. A wild pedalil has appeared on Twitch. But either way, just the networking opportunities any of those would provide, incredible. And, you know, I said as such in the application. I worry, I was extremely cheerful in the application about, like, yeah, I just want to, like, be able to grow an audience and spread joy and happiness to everyone who shares their time with me. And I'm like, oh god, this is going to come across as super fake and cheesy. I ended up editing the form next day, and I was like, hi, I slept on it and realized this might seem fake, I promise. I promise I'm really, I am just sweet and enthusiastic. Ah! Have I gotten Wolfie's Incineroar? I have, yes. I saw there was someone on, I think it was Twitter, who kept resetting their game and now has a total of 12 Wolfie's Incineroars. They're like, oh no, if I ever have to see the first, like, 45 minutes of Scarlet again, I'm going to fucking kill myself. Absolutely hilarious. Ah, damn it, I messed up this one. I'm not being sweet. I am sweet! You know this. I am also a Chaos Gremlin, but I am sweet. How dare you? Aw, no pedal for me. Both of them can be true. Exactly. I can bing your angle or your double. Think you're gonna call it quits for the night when you get to 2900 for type null? Okay, Pygar. Gambaru. Hope you had a good day, Hikari. What would Devil Flittia say on one's shoulder? One sec. Actually, do I even have that in this? I do. Probably something like this.
Edging and gooning.
So, it's just any of the assorted curse shit I've said on stream.
Hawk Tua.
Or, you know, soundboarded, because I have that now.
People love vor- Do not vor me again! Do not vor me! Do not vor me again!
Oops. Maybe something about giving into the horny, I don't know. Deviled egg on the windowsill's probably still good. No, I don't fuck around with health stuff. is. Nothing wrong with being horny? Exactly. Well, depending on how you express it.
Give in to your desires. Go to the kink club. Have that threesome you always dreamed of. Do it. Do it! I might see you there if you're lucky.
There we go, Pygarb. There's my horrifically cursed shit for the night. I mean, even that's not cursed. That's encouraging following one's dreams. And being sex positive, which I'm not sure how acceptable that is on Twitch, to be honest. Can't wait for them to find that when reviewing my application. If you had a me on both shoulders, regardless of alignment, we'd be making out before you brought up the question. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. There's a light novel series you like that is pretty sex industry positive. You think the main character's bi too? That's awesome. Hell yeah. We stand sex positivity in all forms of media. And real life. Because puritanical bullshit is incredibly destructive to our society. Anyways. Mass feeding a Zoro with rare candies. Welcome back, Ant. I did not know that the American alligator can bite with the force of 3,000 psi. I mean, make sure you, do the massage and everything that's available first, right? To get the, maximum friendship gain. And you have it with the soothe bell too, right? Alright, getting close to 747 on the Blacephalon. It is an explosion Pokemon, so, you know, bowing it. Ooh, I'm straight up bowing it. And by it, I mean McClown. Do not think you do have the Soothe Bell on? Weeball. For twice as long as the, as the alternative. But yes, fuck it Weeball is the way. That's evolving. Cool. Level 66, dear lord. I have indeed heard of the botfly and botulinum toxin. And most potent poison known to man. No gender change. Well, get a true sample, you gotta keep on gambling. Valor indeed, Griffith. Griffith. It is not a 50-50, it is 1 in 3 that it will change. Oh, that was 747. We did not get funny bowing joke on the Blacephalon. But at 777, we have lucky number and also funny bowing joke, and 787, which is other funny bowing joke. You were going to abbreviate the Get Out of Distortion Legends, but you would have gotten banned? No, you wouldn't. Are you kidding me? You have any idea how much I make that joke? I was literally finding different ways to write it into my Legends Arceus script last night. We found another, picked up another rare species from an STD. Blue Mew, where are you indeed? Welcome back, Celery. Hope your errands... Excuse me, well. $7.50 on Blacephalon. Oops. Damn you. Nope. Resuming Churchwig. Gambaru! Botfly's the only bug you're scared of. You hate the idea of something bigger than the microplane of existence living in your body. Well, the botfly is very, very far from the only thing that can be a parasite ant. But the botfly is definitely the... Why? Why are you the way that you are, Mew? That is not how that's supposed to work. The botfly is definitely the biggest threat of any of them, I would say. Damn, that Blacephalon shadow looked a bit darker. Oh, and Ant, as someone who eats dirt, you have a far, far, far greater likelihood of developing parasites than anyone else. Just saying. Keep that in mind. Thought what, Ray? Oh, about other parasites, yeah. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't just me that saw that. Ba-dum. Oops. Double oops. Or did that go quickly? I doubt it. Oh no, it's off reset correctly. Okay. It's just that you can see it slowly grow on your body and eat you alive. Like I said, Ant, welcome to parasites. There are an incredible amount out there. That, again, as somebody who eats a lot of shit they shouldn't, you are far more susceptible to developing than anyone else. Ah, get back here, you shit. Did it go down? Nope, it's up there again. There we go, finally. The Concealed Ruins theme goes way harder than it needed to. I love this song. A wild Granbull has appeared on Twitch. Parasites are just what we call interspecies relationship where one takes far more to the detriment of the other. Like a chud dating a woman. Damn it, Akari.
Hikari Chance just redeemed IRL word ban. Shiny.
That is mean, but... Excuse me, odds are it will go by completely without issue. However, in the off chance that I find a shiny in the next 5 minutes, oh boy. Where do I move these to? Oh, why are you so fucking... Thank you for the luck redeem, Pygar. Thank you for the luck redeem, Celery. And War Master as well. Thank you for that luck redeem. Fingers crossed. Every time you see my necklace, you just see the worm plush from Medalist. I'm not familiar with that one. Watch, I'm gonna get it in 3 minutes. Fingers crossed. Coward? Coward how? Oh, you mean the fact that I didn't say the banned word when people were redeeming the luck redeem? Wow. How dare I follow the rules of the word ban and avoid falling for it. I'm not even being big-brained. I'm just following the rules of the ban. Come on, Akari. You just want me to get one. Thank you, Pygar. Hikari, it's not my fault you didn't think it through. As usual. As usual for the not my fault thing. You think it would be mildly hilarious? It would be moderately hilarious at a minimum. Like, that would be a really good clip. Meanie, hey, at least I typically think about the consequences of my actions. Okay, sometimes think about the consequences of my actions. The Raichu from the STD is wrecking you. No! Get well soon. Your feet hurt. No! Get well soon. STD, Hikari. Space-time distortion. Come on, I know you've played Legends Arceus. Right, you STDs? Yep, I'm looking forward to the Legends Arceus video. With, how I'm currently thinking of being, like, a space-time distortion, and, like, as I say each word, it pops up on screen. Space-time distortion. Or STD for sure. Shiny Blacephalon! Holy shit! Shiny Blacephalon right as I'm talking about the STDs. Incredible. Oh man, I love Shiny Blacephalon. I love STDs. Hikari's ban worked. Peak content, peak cinema. Let's fucking go. Oh, absolute cinema. Congratulations on the Shiny Azuro Ray. All right. We need to lock the fuck in, and I'm going to restart this timer because Hikari's balls to the wall bet worked. My lord. In before explosion. Oh, Ray. Silly, silly Ray. I trained for this. Skill swap. I said, oh, right. Need to take the rubber band off. There we go. Skill swap. How many channel points do you win? I don't think I can grant them, otherwise I definitely would. Alright, now it has Magic Guard and can no longer hurt itself with Mind Blown. Out of ball, okay, we live this. Oh, is that a crit? Huh, I thought it would only do that much with a crit. Light screen. And yes, Pygar, Celery, and War Master, thank you for the shiny luck as well. 765 for Blacephalon on a charm. That is way under odds. Hopefully that carries through to Mew as well. Damn. It didn't get the light screen up, which also means no Rain Dance. That's fine. Believers stay winning. I have to name it STD? No, this is being named 𝒂𝒄𝒄. 𝒂𝒄𝒄. Alright, who's next? Breloom will live slightly more. Wait, no, I need to Smeargle to, soak and spore it. Blue Circus Clown, yeah. Oh, and I never even dropped a marker, I was too shocked. That's on the Blue Boomer. Mind blown, nice try. Still does a lot, but hey, it does nothing to Blacephalon itself, and that's what we care about. Oh, and it's non-stab, of course, so. Spore. Dang it, messed up the Mew. Where did the Mew go? Ah, right there. The Bloomer. Full swipe. Alright, that's nice and low. Not attack the Mew. It's blown away college AFK. I don't know what you're talking about, War Master. His head just did that. Oh, right. Light screen was up, so now it's gone. But it doesn't matter, because we're going to get this really quickly in a... Shit, was I saying luxury ball? What was I going to put this thing in? Force a friend to read the webcomic they finished today. Wow, they binged it! I'll do one more false swipe, just to get max odds. Oh, and this is about to be Mew 200. Okay, now that I'm looking at it in game, bleh. Oh, right, need to use a Rotocatch. Almost forgot about that. because this game has those. Okay, now we're in ball territory. What are we using? Actually, let's do it through this menu because that way we can see them, yeah. Found 2 Zoro MMOs, possible shot for you Shalfa hunting. Ooh, fingers crossed, Mooremaster. It's such a good Shalfa. Great Ball kind of fits. Netball. Netball's okay. Oh, and I've only got 2 anyways. Dusk, no. Timer, no. Dive, no. I think I had been saying luxury. What do we think, Flittians? Luxury for this? It's kind of got the red, it's got the yellow, it's kind of got the black. Where the fuck did that Mew go? Oh, it's over there. Lure, I do not have many lure balls at all because this is Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Yeah, I only have 1, but fuck it, we'll try. Whoops. Dream, this is Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I'm pretty sure those were only available starting in Sword and Shield. You're biased because you use luxury for everything, fair enough. Alright, woke up. This one lives it. Use luxury for everything because it's got it all. Luxury's a nice ball, yeah. Still funny to me that it was basically tailor-made for Shiny Rayquaza. And yet you could only get 1 luxury ball in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and the only other ones that were available in Emerald were through the lottery. Oh, time's up on the timer. Ban attempt 2, because we got the shiny beyond all odds somehow. I do want to check. Is there one? Okay, if there is one non-lottery luxury ball in Emerald, I didn't get it. Okay, Lure Ball's gone. Not doing Beast. Moon, no. The Quick Ball fits base Blacephalon really well. I do have Heal, pink, yellow, blue. I guess Heal could work. If I had to be another color but blue, what would I pick? Oh, that's a really hard question, honestly, because blue is so core to Flittia Blue Menthol and being a blue bird. I mean, maybe green because I'm a member of the Enlightened in Ingress, but Great Ball. Let me see this thing again. Yellow, blue, pink. This is really hard to decide. All right, let's throw a heal. Critical capture, holy shit. Oh, and it broke out. The rare chance of that happening. Hello, White Fang. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. I am doing really, really well. We have a shiny Blacephalon on screen here. So yeah, let's alternate heal and net, or heal and luxury, and then Arceus picks which one it goes into. You forgot that was the thing in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? What, critical captures? Or Rotom Catch? Imagine new shines? God, that would be incredible. Hello, welcome, Linvoran. We have a shiny Blacephalon on screen here. So excited. Only 765 resets for it. It's Wake, so Spore. Oh, that crit captures can fail? They can always fail. Always have been able to. The only thing crit captures do, well, I think they might drastically increase catch rate as well, but they just change it so it's 1 check for catching instead of 4. Alright, back to heal. Alrighty then, indeed. And thank you for the congrats. How are you doing, Linvoran? Hopefully you've had a good day. Woke up, dang it, 1 turn sleep.
Ah, the mute.
I should probably heal Smeargle after this turn. Yeah, let's heal. Doing decently well. Had some great night rain runs to support errands. The middest teriyaki chicken. Darn. Hopefully get some better teriyaki chicken soon. Alright, yeah, just one turn sleep there. Dodge the fire blast. Nice. And let me see if I can get the audio working on this, actually. A wild 𝒎𝒑𝒊𝒏𝒈 has appeared on Twitch. Sound settings. Huh? Why can't I set the output device? Oh, there we go. Alright, can you all hear that? Alright, sleep still. Right, back to the luxury ball then. Keep chuckling at the idea of playing Revenant Night Rain since she's basically a Pokemon trainer that hopped into the China says Great Sword. Up. Trick, joke's on you. Can't hurt me, can't hit me. Can't cool. Sounds off. Yeah, it's not very great audio transfer. Unfortunately, they're like, oh, you need a specific USB cable, preferably to a port that doesn't have anything else on the USB bus. Fuck that. However, I could try doing this. No, I didn't hear a difference there. So yeah, it's just gonna be kind of crunchy. That wasn't a credit capture, was it? Nope. Up. Try and trick again. When you play Revenant, you definitely make I choose you callouts. Over here. Shadows to Ultra Beast battle theme, right? So cool. That looks like I woke up. Oh? Yes! Hell yeah! Shiny Blacephalon get! There we go! Luxury ball it is! Oh, so good! This won't fit, will it? Oh, it barely fits. Hell yeah. Oh. It's now so clear. Oh, I am so lucky. I now fear each and every day this pain inside. This feeling I can't hide. I realize this misfortune's by design. God, I love Gavis Battle. Gotta go pick up your mom. Glad you're part of the massive dub. Good night, War Master. Thanks for sharing your time with me. Flittia! How gave us the Blacephalon he caught? This will help us gather data we can use to protect the Ultra Beasts. Perhaps a day will come when the Ultra Beasts will live here in Alola as normal Pokemon. God, I hope not. That would be a nightmare.
More things for us to research.
We are grateful for your help. I'm sure we will meet again.
Those were some epic battles! Primarina had a good time, too. Come on, Flittia, let's head home.
God, that music's crunchy. The next day... Blacephalon down! Woo! That is one of the targets checked off for the month. Hell the fuck yes!
All right, I've put it off long enough. Now that Flittia has become the champion.
Meowth, this is it. We're really definitely going to put these boxes away today. Oh, now who could that be? And yes, the audio is crunchy. Filmin.
Flittia, I've got to...
Hi.
Oh, sorry to come barging in like that. I was in a hurry and I just...
Oh, are you one of Flittia's friends? I'm her mom. So nice to meet you. Good point, Jade. Yes.
Sorry, Cleese. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry. No, I mean, I'm Sophocles. I'm a very sorry Sophocles. Sorry. Just let me calm down a bit. I came because I need your help, Flittia. A bunch of strange guys appeared out of nowhere, and they took over Festival Plaza.
And I'm here now. Okay. Team Rainbow Rocket. God, I love this.
The space here suddenly became all twisted, and then the programming of the plaza was rewritten. That's why the castle looks so... gay. Happy Pride! Yeah, the way it's so dark and menacing, whoever did this certainly has cool taste in architecture. Still, they broke through my impenetrable security system, even if they did take advantage of system malfunction. And they've taken complete control of Festival Plaza. Be careful, these guys know what they're doing. Please, Flittia, you've got to help me take back Festival Plaza.
Sure, I guess.
I'm glad that you're with me, Flittia. You're the champion after all. Well then, let's go.
Festival Plaza just reminds you how good the PSS was in Gen 6, and you didn't like how Festival Plaza replaced it, right? They perfected it in ORAS, and then threw it out.
Ha ha! A homo! Hey, who are you? Nobody should be able to enter Team Rocket's castle.
I have admin rights. I'll ban you.
What? How dare you try to confuse me with your nerdy language? No matter. Team Rocket's castle is under our control. There's nothing you can do, whoever you are.
It seems like this group calls itself Team Rocket. They definitely don't seem like nice people. I can't believe I've allowed Festival Plaza to be taken over by people like them. Still, he said this castle was under their control. What exactly did he mean? Give me a second, I'll check. I got it, Flittia. They have some sort of program lock that prevents us from using the Pokemon in our party. We need to figure out some way to get Team Rocket out of here, but without using our own Pokemon.
I've got it. A shotgun. Can I leave and go check out Blacephalon? No, I can't.
So many trainers come and go through Festival Plaza. Taking over this place will let us steal Pokemon from all over Alola.
Okay, but I would like to... Okay. Have I considered overwhelming violence? I'm considering it.
Team Rocket's castle is under our control. There's nothing you could do, whoever you are.
It turns out we can't use our own Pokemon either. Thank goodness for the battle agency. We could still use other people's Pokemon after all. Do you have any other ideas on how to get Team Rocket out of here, Flittia?
Two new Azurill didn't trans. I know Setsalili needed 8 before she got one. Blacephalon now on the board. It opens 2 new paths to try and get Bingo's one with Wishmaker Jirachi. Gods! That one's probably not happening. Do I even have Bingo on this? I do. Ba-ba-bum! Where is it? There it is. Whoop. Whoop. Shiny Blacephalon checked off the board. That is so, so nice. Ah, so excited about that, my lord. Oh, okay, let's put that in the right spot. Okay, so yes, Jade's right. That opens 2 new paths. One requires 5 alphas and ethnic cleansing of a crab. And, yeah, Wishmaker Jirachi. The other one needs a tiny whoop, a jumbo quag, and a 𝒒𝒒𝒊𝒒𝒈𝒄 and Heliolisk if applicable. Still don't know what I'm going to do if there aren't alphas in ZA. But yeah, that's... hell yes. So exciting. Honestly, doesn't really feel real. Still need to go see it in class. Or in game. Thank you, Charlotte. Yes, so excited. I hope you've been well. Good luck on your hunts, too. 765 resets. I can't believe it. That was so fast. Which evil gang leader is the most morally bad? Your money's on Team Rocket or Team Plasma? At least Giovanni doesn't abuse his child. Okay, can I go through... how do I... Get me out of here.
The boss took advantage of the distortion caused by the Ultra Wormhole and took over Festival Plaza.
We're in cyberspace, right? I didn't know it was this realistic.
Ah, Team Rocket's castle. Just look at that design. Fit to set the whole world into a vortex of fear and panic.
Okay, do I have to talk to... There we go. You got a disc for the Jirachi, not cheap. You got a bit of a discount. Yeah, so what was it, like, $250? Fucking A. Been well other than computer issues. Excited to get back to hunting tomorrow. Gambaru, Charlotte!
Do you have any ideas how to get Team Rocket out of here, Flittia?
Sure, Battle Agency.
Battle Agency? Oh, of course! If we use the Battle Agency rules, we can use other people's Pokemon to battle. Doesn't matter if we can't use our own. Just a sec. Using my admin rights to access debug features, rebooting reception program. I've made it so we can use the Battle Agency now, too. Wish there was more I could do, but I can't even access my full admin rights. I need you to defeat Team Rocket using the battle agency, Flittia. I'll try and get back complete admin access while you keep them busy.
Welcome to the Battle Agency. The Battle Agency is a facility where you use a borrowed Pokemon and battle along with visitors in Festival Plaza. You're an agent here and have a grade that shows how great you are as an agent. You can borrow a particularly strong Pokemon as an agent, and the higher your grade gets, the stronger the Pokemon you can borrow. Raise your grade and aim to be a top agent. Ah yes, Pokemon Legends ZA. Now, please select Challenge to start your challenge, Miss Flittia. Let's move on to battle preparation. Would you like to prepare for your battles? What would you like to do? It seems there are no trainers you can ask to be your teammate. To ask trainers to be your teammate, please use Street Pass. You don't have enough teammates, so we'll introduce a trainer or two. Cool. Coliseum that was disc only, bonus disc, everything, yeah, like 250. Yeah, they're usually like somewhere between 250 and 400. They got a Hawlucha and a Rotom. Okay. Yes, gets his hits Lily as well as abusing the shit out of N. A wild event 𝒒𝒂𝒄𝒌 has appeared on Twitch. Is it Featherball? Not Wing Ball? Okay. Catch Featherball. We can now lend you these Pokemon. Which Pokemon would you like? I'll take Gallade. Would you like to select this Pokemon? Yes. Please select Challenge to start your challenge, Miss Flittia. Aren't Featherballs for light Pokemon? I'm pretty sure in this they're for flying types still. Last but not least, we request that you project the proper look as an agent at the battle agency. Good luck, then let's go. But yeah, now that you've raised it, let me double check. Let me introduce the trainers who will battle alongside you. Installing a battle program. Type Team Rainbow Rocket. I got the 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒌. Oh yeah, it is for a light Pokemon. Whoopsies! And what is the flying type ball? Oh, it's Mach Ball. Whoopsies! Now I know.
Ah, who are you? I'll beat you!
God, I love the Rainbow Rocket remixes. Not the paralysis, okay. Well, I'll still do this. Just be a slight more pain in the ass. Poison Sting? Really? Ugh, crunchy audio. No! Bum bum ba-na-na. Bum ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wing attack. Uh-oh. Okay, I am actually in pretty big trouble here. Oh, I do have others. Cool. Ah, messed up mute. Charge Beam! Forgot how adorable the Rotom appliances were. That was another one of our bingo boxes this year, actually. We got all 6 Rotom forms, 2 of which are shiny alphas. I like that he has Cantonian Raticate. That's a nice touch. Thank you! That's not the Halucha. What's the next target now that I have Blacephalon? I mean, really, it's just this Mew at this point, because I can't... Wait, what? I can't dual hunt with the Switch, and, Game Boy, because otherwise, one of the capture cards has a full second of input delay, which is really fucking annoying. And also, very detrimental to shiny hunting, because that means I would be reacting a full second ahead, too. So probably, yeah, probably just Mew.
Impossible! The kid defeated me? That's unfair! You shouldn't be able to battle so effectively with other people's Pokemon, Flittia.
Oh, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄𝒌, I said Flittia.
Get him, guys!
Can we listen to the Pepsi Man theme song? I'm gonna say no because copyright.
We can't let you take back Team Rocket's castle. The boss's plans depend on it. Testing time. Full system restore. Target set to Team Rocket. Executing /kick at A.
Right as he got to me.
That was close. Thanks for your help, Flittia. Kept them busy just long enough for me to get back full admin access. Use that access to lock out Team Rocket from 𝒔𝒊𝒏𝒈 forever. I also restored all the features and everything to normal, too.
What about the design? Can we keep that?
I kind of like what they did with the castle. You know, they were our enemies. All I is one of the themes. And I set up some boss data that'll be perfect for this kind of castle. If you want to try to change the look of the castle, try raising your 𝒔𝒊𝒏𝒈 rank.
Thanks, I'll do no such thing.
Also, this is for you. You helped me out a lot.
Eject button! Welcome back, Rue. Sorry to hear about the triggering. I hope that clears up quickly. Sophocles' rollout! Oh no!
I'm really glad you came with me, Flittia. Let's go home.
Yes, set me free. I want to look at 𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. Have you considered interrupting your shiny grind with a different grind? Absolutely not. She got the boxes unpacked, I think. Oh, watch this, Flittia. Meowth picked up a new move recently. Meowth, destroy the TV! He turned on the TV. So graceful. I bet it saw me turn on the TV and wanted to try for itself. This just in. The Aether Foundation is holding a press conference as we speak, addressing the black clouds that appeared over Pony Island. We go now to our live coverage at the scene. I know that many of you must have heard of the dark clouds covering Pony Island on the news. You may be feeling concerned now about what is going on now, but let me put your fears to the rest. This phenomenon was caused by a previously unknown Pokémon called Necrozma. Necrozma passed through an ultra wormhole, a wormhole that connects different worlds, and came here to steal Alola's light.
Necrozma? What does she mean, steal our light?
There is nothing to be worried about, though. Thanks to the actions of one brave trainer, the threat has already been dealt with. Alola will not be swallowed by darkness. I could join you in type Null Hell. Fuck that noise. I already have a shiny type Null and 17 shiny Silvally. The Aether Foundation will conduct extensive research into the Ultra Wormholes so that we can prevent any such events in the future. To be specific, we will begin by... What? That hole! How's that possible? An Ultra Wormhole? But why now? Who exactly are you, sir?
The technology of the Aether Foundation. The knowledge of other worlds. It will be very useful to Team Rocket. Or rather, the Pride Brigade!
Does this mean to did he mean to suggest that his people created that Ultra Wormhole intentionally? We will not allow this to go unchecked. President, please come back. Hello? Are you seeing this? The sudden turn of events has left the scene in chaos. Team Rainbow Rocket? Is this some kind of prank? Pokemon Ultra Sun, Episode RR.
Hello, Corf. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, what happened to the TV, Flittia?
Meow?
Didn't you hear about the terrorism? Now I wonder who that is.
Flittia!
Well, Alola, Lily.
Alola, ma'am. I'm so sorry to come barging in all of a sudden. I was just watching the news at the professor's lab, and... Did you see it too, Flittia?
I sure did. It looks so gay.
Yes, an Ultra Wormhole opened up in the middle of the press conference. And then everything got so confused. Maybe it was some kind of performance? I'm sure Mother must be fine, but still... I'm gonna go see what's happening at Ether Paradise. I guess I just wanted to let you know. Sorry again for disturbing you.
Oh, did Lily leave already? I thought she came over for a visit. Mother, open your ears. She's here about the terrorism and the homosexuals. Where did you go? There it is. She did look worried, though. I hope everything's okay. I'm glad at least that I never have to worry about you, Flittia. Which evil gang leader has the most drip? I mean, I'm tempted to say Lysander, because fashion and beauty are his whole thing. I mean, Giovanni, love a good suit. He certainly slays with it, especially in Team Rainbow Rocket. Alright, finally, I can move. Take me away. A centered place with the PC. I want to look at Gabba's battle. Show me the funny gay clown. Ba bum bum. Feel like Guzma or Archie drip go crazy. New remake Archie does go so hard with his outfit, yeah. I am kind of bummed that they used the OG Archie and Maxie in Team Rainbow Rocket instead of the new ones. All right, where's the clown? There you are. Gabba's battle. 3 games at once? No, just 2.
And hello, Meander. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by.
We are hunting for a shiny Mew, and I would have said also Blacephalon, but we got it, baby! 765 resets! So exciting! I still can't believe it. It still feels kind of surreal, unreal, even. Let's get you. And then, where's the nearest grass gonna be? Think over here? I don't remember, Lola. That's a rock. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I still have the repel on. Because the OG Archie-Max are the only ones with enough brain cells to have one universe they win in.
Hello there. General Batispada! You are welcome, Flittian.
Yes, thank you, Corp. The second screen there is the bottom screen of the DS. Or the 3DS. There we go, no more repel. Come on, give me an encounter. Give me an encounter. There we go. Let's see the funny gay clown.
Gastrodon.
Go, 𝒕𝒔𝒊𝒏𝒈! Oh, it's so gorgeous.
It's so beautiful. Look at it. I love that clown.
A wild Musharna has appeared on Twitch. And with that, I now have all of the Ultra Beasts shiny. Not counting Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma. But yes, all of them. My Poipole is the event one, but my Naganadel is one that I saw free set for. So maybe one of these days I will go for another Poipole, but not anytime soon. Gorgeous Pokemon, congrats again. Thank you, Celery. It's too bad you weren't here for it, but it's a good clip. Hikari chose to place a 5-minute word ban on the word shiny, and I'm like, good luck, sucker. There's no way I find a shiny in the next 5 minutes. Guess what happened 3 minutes later? And to top it off, it was right as I was talking about STDs in the Legends Arceus context. So the clip is going to have me talking about Raichu's STDs and, like, how I'm cutting space-time distortions into my Shiny Lock video. Just the whole thing. I couldn't have scripted better. Come on, Mew. Come on, Mew. God, you're so annoying. There we go. Love to see it indeed. Alright, hey, I got the Musharna. Now what? Because I've got to transfer it up, obviously. But I can't do that here, because that would get me some Teehee Doxies. Screen share doxing. I mean, I guess I could do Italian Heart Gold on screen, or on stream. At 2900 for Type Nulls, you're calling quits for the night. Congrats on Shiny Boom Clown. Good luck on Blue Cat. Thank you, Pygar. I hope you get good sleeps. Thank you for sharing your time, and see you again soon. Aaron, your thumb where you pulled the hangnails in red and angry? Yep, that'll do that. I would advise disinfecting. Clara, welcome, welcome. You've made it to the funny meme place in Pokemon White. I am not sure what that means. I got the funny gay clown though, and that's all I need. And by all I need, I mean I still need Mew and the other targets, but like I got the funny gay clown though. 𝒕𝒔𝒊𝒏𝒈. The full name even fits. I didn't think it would. Ah, Driftvale, nice. Let's get a Battle Royale going. Alright, we could turn the music back on. It should already be off for y'all, I'm not sure, but just in case, I am turning off the settings fully. There we go. Okay, so looking at... Well, first we've got the Oh, did I not put the targets in here? Okay, I should do that so I can pull it up. Targets. Oh, that was text, I see. Whoopsies. become a meme due to an animation using it with Dancing Toothless. I knew the Driftvale City music had been kind of memed. I didn't know the origin. That's interesting. Okay, so that's Pride fundraisers and Pride Month targets. Okay, so we have 5 out of 7 of the rainbow. Actually, I will replace this because I made an updated version of this. There we go. 5 out of 7 of the rainbow. This is not fully updated. We're at, what, like 20? I think 20 or close to 20 for the /𝒕v𝒉𝒻. And obviously we have Blacephalon now. So, as it stands, we have no more DS, 3DS targets for the month, aside from Trans-Azuro for Safari Week. So I could work on my Heart Gold run here, but since I'm also still debating if I want to restart it and RNG 𝑪�𝑬𝑺 for good cute charm to drastically increase our shiny rates and up the chance of actually finding shiny a zero, let alone a trans one, I might want to do that. There was a webcomic mentioned earlier in stream. Yes, Hikari found a webcomic recently that she had been reading before she realized she was trans, where the author had recently realized that they were trans as well, and so now the main character is. You just got one shiny Sylveon, shiny hunting Milcery right now. Good luck! That is another hunt I've been doing, is trying to get all the 𝒒𝒂𝒄𝒌 forms. But that is... I haven't done that in a bit. I think I've got like 20 so far? Then, turning off the Pride targets, we also have our bingo targets, of course. Where did that go? Right here. So, 2DS-wise, that is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄𝒌, which will be... Oh, you know what? The Pikachu. The Hat Pikachu's here. We could do some of those. How do you get that again? That's in this game. Let me look that up. Is it a QR code you scan? Do you have to do something to unlock the ability to get it first? So for those that don't know, in Gen 7 and 8, there are like 9 different Hat Pikachu available, one for each different hat that Ash wore up through Gen 7 of the anime, and one for one of the movie ones. However, all except for the movie one are shiny locked. The one for the movie, they forgot to shiny lock. It does not have a shiny palette, so you can only tell by the sparkles when you send it out and the star on its summary screen, but it is available shiny. So that is a kind of little known hunt that is possible to do. No, I'm pretty sure it's just soft resetting. No, no save resets required. But I need to double check. Oh yeah, they added the world cap in Sword and Shield. Partner cap. QR code. Once scanned, the player could pick up the Pikachu from delivery man at Pikachu Valley. Okay. There's a chance to be blah blah blah. As long as the player has one that isn't that, then it has a chance of being shiny. If it does, then you can never get it shiny. Okay. American code is right there. And the page is gone now. Cool. Oh, cool. No, Bulbapedia has it. Okay. What is this? You do it with Island Scan, then? Thought it was tied to your trainer ID. Like a Minior situation? Minior, they had special shiny palettes in Gen 1. Or not Gen 1. In version 1 of Pokemon Home, which they then removed in an update. This one, there just is no shiny palette. It just looks identical to the normal Pikachu. It is still tied to trainer ID and secret ID. But let's see, what exactly are they saying about the reason that it's available shiny? Because it has a set trainer ID and secret ID, but when receiving it, it still checks against your ID and secret ID instead, which is the mistake.
Gotcha.
So we're gonna put Parasect away. Need to move these shinies as well. Oops. When I transfer Mr. Bill. Item. There we go. You are shiny. And you are. Swanna is. I think the Altaria and the other Swanna are too. Yep. Gonna pass out. Alright, Celery, have a flitterific rest of your night. Thank you for sharing your time with me. I hope to see you again soon. Let's move these around just to make a little space. In fact, I will use my stylus because this has a touchscreen. Fun fact. One with the worst drip would be Getsis Max would hit. Oh, with Riz. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure who would Riz. And then I have a slot open, right? Yes, okay. Okay, so exit the center. Save. Oh, I never saved since getting the Blacephalon. Dear lord, that could have been bad. I save now, thank fuck. Okay, QR scanner. Oh, that's not long enough. Hopefully this...
Fine, I'll do it myself.
No, please line up with the square. There's no square. There's no square! There we go. Special QR code has been scanned. It's information about a Pokemon that lives in the Alola region. Special gift has been delivered. Please receive it from the delivery man in Pikachu Valley on Akala Island. Cool. I was right about the DLC for Violet, it's hard. Yeah. Like I said, everything's got competitively viable stuff. Alright. So, Akala Island. Here we go. Where's Pikachu Valley? Jungle. Water Royal Dome. Eha Beach. Memorial Hill. Ruins of Life. Where the hell is Pikachu Valley? During the Grand Hotel. Memorial, I'll call it. What's Ruins of Life? Okay, I guess I'm Googling. Pikachu Valley. Northwest of Route 4. Route 5, Paniola. This is Route 4, okay. Oh, it even says Pikachu Valley there, whoopsies. Fly to Paniola Town and go from there. Tiny Mew. here. There it is. That must be the guy. Save here just in case.
Pika pika.
You're Flittia, aren't you? I've been entrusted with a Pokemon for you from a certain person you might know. There's the Pikachu. A wild Skitty has appeared on Twitch. Thank you for using our delivery service. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. Okay, and then check the party. There's the Pikachu. And it's not shiny. There we go, that's one reset. Where'd I put that rubber band? So this will probably just be this stream. Next stream I'll probably have something else set up for DS, 3DS hunts. But we'll see. Whoop. Wow, 8 years ago. That's wild. Okay, now then. I need... Let's rename the Blacephalon counter to Pikachu. And where is the sprite that I got Blacephalon from? Oh, okay, it's just there. Did this site have it? You want Gen 10 to have 2 evil games like Gen 3 did? I don't need to run around anymore, it's just a button mash. You swear, why'd we only get that once? We got it twice! Gen 7. Hell, arguably Gen 9, too. Okay, I'm gonna need to save with it on the other screen, that's fine. No shiny, that's 2. I'd like the other forms, please. Where are Ultimate? There we go. Up reset. Oh, and that's just for the Pokemon itself. Nope, okay. Is it something that would be in my home folder? Well, that's the only sprites not animated anyways. That's 3. Well, there's art for it. Maybe Cerebi would have it? Shout out to them adding bottle caps to Pokemon Go. That's exciting. Looking forward to that. I'm not sure what I'll raise up first, though. Little annoying that it's, you can't just sit on the item. It's timed and expires. But, oh well, I guess. Ba-dum, 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 ba-bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, da-da, da-dum, 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 da-da, dun, 4. Gen 3 or Gen 17 school are more like pawns. The 13 Paradise Plan. Gen 9, there's no. Fair enough. Is Kieran hard to beat? I don't quite remember. I will say this. You should bring Ogre Pawn. Oh, he runs a rain team. That I remember. But it's something funny happens if you bring Ogre Pawn. Barcode events. Damn, just a static. Bring Ogre Pawn to every Kieran fight? Yeah. Partner, Cat Pikachu. Here maybe? Nope, still just the same. Ah, there it is. Do I... Okay, will this save properly? Hopefully. You love how you hated Carmine at the beginning of the DLC, now you do anything for her? Yeah. I still hate that they force you to lie to Kieran in the Indigo Disc, though. Does that animate? Yes, yes it does. Hell yes. Okay, I think that's around the right place. There? Yes, okay. At least it says it's centered. Oh, with the tail it is, yeah. Okay, cool. Now, we resume. Yeah, something similar happens if you bring Eternatus to the finals with Leon. Bam! Ah, off by 1. Here I get it? No, there. Suppose I should put the silly gay clown on the screen somewhere to show that we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Bum ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-da. Bum ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Does the AI Professor count as an evil team? Nope, Gen 9 doesn't have an evil team, really. Unless you count Team Star, which is iffy. Oh, and I need to update my stream deck too. Tee-hee. My stream deck has the Mew and Blacephalon icons on it, so I know which button is which. interesting that that Pikachu takes up the full size, but the Mew doesn't. Huh, whatever. Bum banana, ba banana, bum battle bomb. Zinnia's seen it the beginning of Oras in the Petalburg Woods when he lived for the first time. Oh wow, I forgot about that. Yeah, her theme music is so good. I love it so much. Another stream I'm gonna do one of these days is ranking people's themes. Although it's not consistent whether it'll be like battle themes versus like motifs. Because like Looker, top 10 theme easy, doesn't have a battle theme. Cynthia, encounter music with the so much better than her actual battle music. Is it bad to say you love Drayton bullying Kieran? I don't know about that. It's funny to see Kieran kind of get his after being a massive dickwad to everyone around. Still maintain that Oras is your favorite OST? Extremely valid. Hello, hello, McNugget. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've had a great Monday. We are continuing soft resets for Shiny Mew, and we got Blacephalon earlier at 765. So now we are moving on to Shiny Ash or Partner Hat Pikachu. So early, maybe for you. I'm not sure what time zone you're in. For me, it is 10:15 p.m. No shiny there. Ugh. 8:19 a.m. for you? Yeah, I can't imagine waking up that early. Well, I did wake up that early today, but can't imagine getting up that early. 12:18 a.m. there? Ah, Central. Bum banana, bum banana, bum battle bum. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum. Let me fix the alignment on that counter, because even though it's set to center align, it still doesn't. And it infuriates me. There we go. Why do you want to do another Nuzlocke? For fun, for shits and giggles. Just as long as it's not, running bun, my lord. I wonder what Stella's up to tonight. If you want to have Pikachu shiny, you have to have Ash's trainer ID. Exactly opposite, actually. You have to not have Ash's trainer shiny value. A wild haunter has appeared on Twitch. Nuh-uh me all you like. I have been doing this for a decade, Nugget. I looked it up. I am aware what I'm doing. Thank you. Shiny there. And by not me all you like, I mean, please trust that I know what I'm doing. Thank you. The one you did, you got the furthest in was your Black 2 run. I have not done too many Nuzlockes in my time, honestly. I did do one in, I think it was Black. It was a randomized one. And then, of course, my Legends Arceus Shiny Lock, which is my favorite for a wide variety of reasons. 250 Mew. Honestly, I'm not that great at them. Plus, my focus has always been, well, this. Dang it. Overshot. Question, fire away. Oops, that is the wrong step to enter on. You have a theory that there was a fourth Pokemon that Arceus made, that was the dragon Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem are part of. I don't believe in that, honestly, because 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 and Giratina represent physical or solids, liquids, and antimatter, hence the typing. The dragon is part of Unova legend. We also know the I mean, there's the leaked lore from the Terra leak, but based on the circles included in the Sinjo Ruins event, also the existence of the Sinjo Ruins event, there were only 3, not 4. I do really want to see the original dragon one day, though. I like spooky stuff, kind of. I do better time, space, and antimatter. No, it is liquid, solids, and antimatter. That's why steel type, water type, and then yes, antimatter. It's both at once. But yeah, I prefer I'd say stories to like horror movies and games, because I am jumpy. But we'll see for real in October. Good horror movie? Oh, okay. Do I play on the Switch 2? I do have a Switch 2, yes. Right now I'm playing on a Game Boy Advance through the Game Boy Player, which is in the GameCube, and a 3DS XL. But for non-Minior streams, yes, all of my recent Switch streams have been on the Switch 2, and will continue to be for the foreseeable future. Emesis Blue on YouTube. Haven't heard of that one. God, Palki's Onslaught is such a good theme. Very much overshadowed by Dialga's fight to the finish, obviously. But, so good. Love it. Peak my kingdom for a Explorers of Sky remake on Switch 2. 255. I think. Honestly, I'm losing count of the counters more now that I'm doing this soft reset hunt on Ultra Sun than I was with Blacephalon. You like DS Emulator on Switch too? I mean, it's only got one screen. But I do pray for a new Ranger game. Not a fan of the 3D Mr. Dungeon games. Me either. But Explorers of the Sky isn't one. It is the best of the dungeon games, Mr. Dungeon games, let alone the 2D ones. 2D ones, weh. Oh, right, Giratina is gas in antimatter. Thank you. Yes, that's right. Fourth dragon is plasma. I suppose that makes some sense, yeah. Still, I don't see how it could fit in. There's the creation trio with time, space, and antimatter. Yeah, right? Yes. Two, 5, 6. Nope, no nice square. Oh, you wouldn't want a 3D remake. I see. I don't know. I heard that Rescue Team DX was pretty good. And if it means that more people know about and play the incredible game that is Explorers of the Sky, it works for me. Like, imagine Primal Origin Dialga, right? Oh, that would go so hard. Did I know Nokias are actually using some body armors? In what form? That doesn't make sense. My initial instinct there is to call, misinformation on that, but, I am curious to hear more for sure. Just, no, I meant what form are they? Like, they're not putting the whole cell phone in there. And what's your source on this as well? First type of Nakuya? Okay, but again, what's your source on this? Because you You can't believe everything you read on the internet, especially in these days. Here it also points out that in Black and White 2, the Late Guardians show up in a part of the game, post-game. Why are Gen 4 Pokemon in Gen 5? Because pretty much every legendary was available in Black and White 2, Ant. Gen 3, Gen 4. I'm not sure about Gen 1. Found a guy IRL from the military with no Kia armor. What do you mean IRL? Like you met him physically? You believe some kind of hobbyist doing it, not something for anything real? Exactly. That would be so expensive. Like, good luck mass producing that.
Oh, yeah! Oh, what is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Sing it again, y'all! Bass! Good God, y'all! Listen to me! Bass!
Hello, hello, IXI Studios. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Thank you so much for coming on over and saying hi to little old me. I really appreciate it. Flittians, if you haven't already followed IXI Studios, please do go check him out. IXI Studios, Mods Asleep. If that heart is hollow and you like what they've got in their clips, VODs, and content, it would be so very appreciated if you drop them a follow. For some reason there, it said that I wasn't followed, and then I clicked and it said I unfollowed, so now I've refollowed. I don't know, that's weird. But welcome, Raiders! My name is 𝒒̑v𝒈𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Tonight we are looking for a shiny Mew in Faraway Island, on Faraway Island in Emerald, as well as soft resetting for a shiny partner hat Pikachu in Ultra Sun. We were doing Blacephalon in Ultra Sun, but guess what I got in only 765 resets? I am so happy about this silly little gay clown, my lord. Ah, I got him! I got 𝒂𝒄𝒄! I got shiny Blacephalon! So yes, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? More Teddy Ursa hunts or, something else? Where the hell? Damn it, I lost track of this thing. Mew is pretty consistent with where it goes, but if you mess up the, your footwork, then good luck. You must away. Okay, Len, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. Gay clown, best clown, exactly. Overkill felt good enough to play some games. Yay, I'm glad he's feeling better. Played some Deep Rock Galactic. Nice, hope you had a great time. We were also just debating the existence of Nokia cell phones being used in body armor. I say that is steaming hot fake news. I'm definitely not seeing any sources for it when I look it up. Welcome back, Warmaster. Congrats on the shiny Chatot. Maybe for costume? Exactly. But no, the claim was it is used in actual legitimate military-grade body armor, which... yeah, I'm not seeing any sources on. I'm calling that fake. Misinformation. Fucking bird. Yeah. There we go. A wild toucanon has appeared on Twitch. Catch, mock ball. Once we determine that's the flying type ball. Come on. There we go. We also literally just hit 4 hours. So my dear Flittians, let's go ahead and take a quick wellness break. Please go ahead and get on up, stretch it out. Get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like it when my Flittians like the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as hitting follow on Twitch. And I'm sure you know, but I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me and help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all so very deeply appreciated and goes directly towards supporting little old me do little goofy things. I also like when my Flittians have turned on notifications, be it on Twitch, YouTube, or our Discord server, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, we would love to have you. You can find the link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. And last but definitely not least, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, stretched those muscles out, and drank enough water so they're fully hydrated and don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because trust me, friends, you do not want to deal with those. So please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for you, then for me. If not for me, then for you. If not for either one of us, then have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you. Got a 325 Duolingo streak. That's with streak freezes. God damn, nice work, Rue. I got up to, I want to say like 70, 75 right at the start of the pandemic. Like late April, early May after the pandemic began. So I started it before COVID really hit. But I haven't touched it since. That was on Japanese and German. We finish MMOs, then head to sleep. Alright, War Master. Have a flitterific rest of your night. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. One step ahead of me, huh? Where? There you are. And of course, Flittians, we are continuing to raise money for Point of Pride, which is a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people facing financial barriers. Lack of financial resources is one of the #1 reasons that many trans people may not transition no matter how much they want and or need to. Whereas having access to that care, be it proper clothing, vocal training, or access to medical interventions such as hormones and surgeries, is the single #1 most impactful thing for a trans person's mental and physical well-being. This is truly life-saving care, a cause very, very near and dear to my heart. So please, if you do have room in your heart and wallet, it would mean so much to me if you would consider giving a little bit today. We have some wonderful incentives and milestones set up. You can find them by typing !charity or !incentives in the Twitch chat or in the YouTube description. Our next milestone is about $500 away at $4,096 raised. That's right, shiny odds. I will be killing myself live on stream. And by that, I mean Jade and I will be playing Ring Fit Adventure. And I'll probably be sore for at least a week afterwards, who knows? So yes, please consider teehee. at 3585 raised so far. Our campaign is the single highest raising campaign in the entire Pokemon Pride team by quite a bit, which I am so excited about, so proud of. All the Flittians who have given, as well as my wonderful, wonderful coworkers who have absolutely contributed the lion's share. So yes, participate. All donations made to the drive, up to a total of $50,000, that is across all Pokemon Pride streamers, will be doubled at the end, so a total of 100,000. We love supporting trans people. Yes, we do. Always support trans people. Yes, Ray and Dakari. Y'all know what's up. This is the way. This is the fucking way. I feel like I missed a couple resets on those markers. Oh well. Currently watching Pokemon the Series XY. Nice! I hope you're enjoying it. I think a few different Flittians have been doing that since it came back to Netflix. Whoops. Which evil gang leader would be best to be gender swapped? Interesting. Giovanni. Definitely Giovanni. God, women in suits. Women in suits. That's period. That's all the answer I can. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like y'all probably could have predicted that would be my answer. I am well known to be completely and utterly normal about women in suits. Trans femme, trans mask, NB, gender fluid. Yes, it matters not. We must protect and support our own. And beyond that, Ray, we need our allies to support us as well, whether they be straight or queer themselves. Trans people threw the first brick at Stonewall. We have always been in lockstep with the rest of the queer community in the fight for our rights. So now it is time for them to give back as well. And of course our cishet allies as well, on top, because they have the most power of anyone in the system. And thereby make the largest impact. Lysandra and X and Y would fit that description, yeah. I'm not sure how her hair would look in that case. I mean, I do appreciate a good redhead, and you know what they say about redheads. Anyways, yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like Giovanni would be a bit better, though. Mob boss aura, for real, for real. She can have me swimming with the fishes. And by fishes, I, of course, mean... Gonna rename your thighs. Oh, gosh. Hikari, what was the thigh rename joke you had last night? Was it, like... Oh, yeah. Angel and Devil, because you have Angel and Devil on your shoulders. That's why you're in Pokemon Pride. Gotta do what you can. Thank you so much, IXI. It is so very appreciated. And how do you like to be referred to on stream, by the way? I think Oras, Archie, and Maxie would hit hard as a woman. Maxie, or Archie more so than Maxie, I would say. The Team Magma uniforms are kind of baggy and kind of frumpy, I don't know. But Maxie, Archie, oh boy. Border anxiety thing to go off of. Raven or Chell? Okay. Access Studios is the group name. Oh, I didn't know you were part of a group. Would it not look like a female pyro hairstyle? Maybe, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wonder what you would be like as a woman. Hikari, go look in a mirror. See the pretty girl. God damn it, Hikari, you already know what you look like when as a woman, because you are a woman. Tripping over my own words. And remember, folks, do not use the gender swap filters on Snapchat or similar apps. No matter how how nice they may make you feel, in the long term, they will do nothing but damage to your self-esteem because you will never be able to live up to that unrealistic standard. That's how that works. Courtney's your favorite admin from RCRS? Yeah, same. And yes, Akari, really, you're a girl. It's just a surprised Pikachu face. I have once again lost track of it. Added fucking resets. Let's go! Poggy's in the chat. Trans women are women. Hikari, you're really giving off the energy of that meme, like, trans people are all their assigned gender and all beautiful except for me, or whatever it is. Really, only one other member. He streams D&D Monday afternoons before you start, and occasionally Wednesday or Saturday when some game he's interested in comes out. Oh, okay, interesting. But it's true, though. Shut the fuck up. I will sick Stella on you. In fact, clip. Mark. Stella is getting sicked on your ass. Do not complain, you have done that yourself. Hello, Strawberry. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you've had a good week so far. Good weekend, good Monday, all that jazz. Tonight we are hunting once again for Shiny Mew, as well as, now on the side, a shiny partner cat Pikachu and Ultra Sun, because I got the Blacephalon, baby! We got the funny gay clown! So excited about that. Oh, gosh. 765 resets, I believe it was. So relatively fast. My lord. Look at all that beauty. Gavis fucking Battle, boy. Gavis Battle, Gavis Battle, Gavis Battle, Gavis Battle, Gavis Battle, Gavis Battle, but Gavis Battle, Gavis Battle. Friend also makes up most of your logos and other graphics and emotes. Nice. You need HRT ASAP. I totally understand, Ray. I really hope that you're able to get it soon. But keep in mind that one does not need HRT to be valid. Hikari. You're still just as much a woman as you would be with estrogen in your blood. But not, it's what's on inside that counts. Finally slept after not sleeping for like 2 to 3 days after your therapy appointment. Oh lord, I'm glad that you're able to get some rest. That sounded very much needed then. You need estrogen inside me? I don't disagree, Hikari. However, not having it currently doesn't make you any less a woman, is what I'm saying. But yes, I wish you a swift estrogenization. Speaking of... shout out to when I first showed my comment partner pictures of Shogi, and she was like, wow, whenever I see cute boys like that, I just want to estrogenize them. And I'm like, what are your last levels looking like again, babe? Oh, yeah? Okay. Theirs are higher. That was so fucking funny. What did Shogi think of the music? I'm not sure if they listened to it, actually. They have been having some heavy functionality difficulties at the moment, unfortunately, due to some medication disruptions. A wild Blacephalon has appeared on Twitch.
Gotta head to bed. All right, Ray. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you sleep well, and I will see you again soon. Can't wait for Safari Week. Can't wait. Can't decide if you should do Leaf Green, Emerald, or Harkled Still Silver. Yeah, non-streamers are able to participate. I personally would choose Harkled Still Silver just because the Safari Zone is so cool there and the way you can set it up and everything. Separately, I will be doing Heart Gold because Azurill. And I am still debating if I want to reset to get a good cute charm ID. We'll see what happens there. Ant, I am a mountain bluebird. I look forward to seeing what facts you find out. Isn't Azumarill getting a mega? No. I mean, no megas have been announced. I imagine we'll be seeing a good few of them in the Nintendo or the Pokemon Direct next month. As of now, no megas have been announced. Now, that being said, there are very extensive leaks that have occurred for ZA. I will not go into the detail of said leaks or the veracity of them. Personally, I believe that they are accurate, at least as it applies to the megas in-game. If you wish to discuss them, there is a thread for doing such in the Discord server. But the one thing I will say is that Azumarill is not on that list that I've seen. I do know one of them for a fact, because a friend of mine who works at DPCI actually leaked it to me before the actual leakers dropped it. That was a really good feeling, having that exclusive information. I can say that much. You need Iona's jacket? Cosplay! There are lots of good sources for that out there. I'm not sure if the one I use is shipping to the US again. I know they suspended for a bit after the tariffs became a thing. But the tariffs have now been suspended. I also can't remember, because there are two places I follow. One of them is a spicy cosplay place. You don't know where you'll get the Magnemite accessories for her hair? Well, you could make them, or if they do have her stuff on a cosplay site, that site would probably have it as well. Let me... I don't think it is that one then. Yeah, if that artist follows this. Oh shit, they have chainmail bikinis! Oh, baby! Yeah, that's the lingerie place, which they did a collab with Iron Mouse of all people. Although unfortunately that was they ran out of that before. Oh, ran out of my size before I could get one. All right, let me find their name then. Am I cosplaying Habanero Sereno? I have never done a cosplay, aside from the one time I did Light Yagami for Halloween growing up. Not them. Wet Rose! Wet Rose is the place. They have a ton of really good cosplays. Excuse me. Especially for Hololive girls and whatnot. I'm not sure if they have Iono, but that is where I'd start looking. Ooh, they have the Bao Bao casual outfits.
Aha, they are shipping to the USA again. Perfect. Maybe I should get something for, 𝒎𝒒𝒉𝒂 then.
We'll see. We'll see.
Let me do a quick search and see if they have Iono. Doesn't look like they do. You did a character from Kuroko no Basuke once at a con, but don't usually cosplay? Understand. Oh wow, they have prop for a specific prop weapon from one of the Hololive Girls concerts. That's wild. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-ba-da-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum da-da-da-da-dum. Scared to try to cosplay Nerissa? You won't be able to mimic how much she serves, but fear no one can. Yeah, it's really hard to mimic how much Nerissa serves. Is that the one that Yona's choosing from what you were telling me about, Hikari? Would you do her base fit or office lady? Or I suppose she has other costumes as well. What you're hoping for? Check out Wet Rose. They are the place that I would go for anything Hololive. No Mew. Pikachu. You know, after working on my redesign with Hikari last night, I'm not sure how I'm feeling about things. I feel like it's not quite as suit as I want. They're trying to cop out and say wear what you want. I'm like, no, definitely no. I tell them I agree. The deal was you would cosplay something of their choice. Self-indulge, make your wife and waifu merge into super being to lose gallons too. Jesus Christ, Hikari. Oh my lord. But yes, tell Yona the bet was something they wanted, so they need to choose for themselves. Mountain Bluebird don't like building their nests without a frame, so they'll look like something for a woodpecker hole or a box to use as a base to build their nest. Yes! Generally, if you're looking to attract mountain bluebirds, you can set up 2 nest boxes, I think like 200 feet or so apart from each other, because they'll kind of come in pairs, but you don't want them too close together. And then they also try to use aspen trees as their preferred tree, I believe. Which excited me so much growing up and realizing that there were a bunch of aspen trees around my school and whatnot. But no, we do not live in Mountain Bluebird Range. Barely out. Of course, I would like my ass pinned. What? Oh. I mean, yeah, but I'm talking ASPEN. What are you setting? Oh, you're setting up the bird boxes. Nice try, Hikari. You are definitely nowhere within Mountain Bluebird range. They live in the mountains. Like, kind of Rocky Mountain corridor, plus a fair bit of width, like, through kind of like around the Cascade Mountain range of Washington, I want to say, and then like similar in Oregon. Yeah. Goes to visit and bring me house. Like Wet Rose. Able to deliver cosplay to the US again. Why is my model not activating when I'm saying this? Huh. Self something for Annie. It's very blue bird, like the blue looks unnatural. Yeah, right? It's so, so gorgeous. I love it so much. Been my favorite bird ever since I was a kid. Oh, and that didn't embed. Girl cock. There we go. Everyone hates blue jays because they think they're vicious murderers, but less than 2% of examined blue jay insides from autopsy showed any sign of egg or other bird bits. They're also part of the Corvidae family. Yes, they are corvids. And I didn't know that they were believed to be murderers, but that doesn't change the fact that they're fucking assholes. Especially stellar jays. Although, fun fact, I actually found a blue jay feather in my backyard just like 2-3 days before my debut. I took that as a really good sign. You'd let me murder you? Let me guess, Akari, only with my thighs? I'm offering. I'd say I'll tell Yona, but they'd probably just be like, okay, make sure I get video. What do I? Your toxic trait is having blue jays be your favorite corvid. Toxic indeed. You can't even befriend them like you can crows, right? Yona would want in. Okay, you could strangle Akari with your thighs, but I have to be there first. That would be such an event for you two to meet IRL for the first time. Thigh suffocation. Alright, that's Mew number 300. Pikachu 61. Still nada. Oh, you can? Interesting. Blue jays are so common there, their call is effectively part of the background noise? Nice. Another fun mountain bluebird fact, their flight pattern is called a flitter-type pattern. And fun fact, I didn't fucking know that when deciding on my flitterific branding and all that jazz. Or, you know, Flittia itself. That's just an insane coincidence. I swear. Your toxic trait is getting super competitive. Can confirm. Male northern cardinals lose the feathers on their head during the summer, you think, and they just look bald as hell? I've never seen that. When you see art better than yours, it drives you to surpass. Plus ultra. I think that's healthy. I don't think that's a toxic trait. Now, you and Mario Kart, on the other hand, that's a whole different story. That's toxic. Can Tidia Boob and all come out to play? Get us to $8,192 in the fundraiser, and like, sure, maybe I'll post whole. It's not even good bald, it's like King Neptune type bald. It's that bad? Oh my god, that's a fucking phrase. It's like a Dan Povenmire level coincidence. I have no idea who that is. Dang it! Get back here, Mew. Oh, the Phineas and Ferb creator? What's the, what's up with him and coincidences, then? Probably he ran past me. No, it's back over there! Oh, Perry. Wait, what? Oh, was Perry designed as teal before he found out that real Platypides are teal or something?
A wild Magikarp has appeared on Twitch.
Wait, platypi are bioluminescent? Holy shit, yeah, I had no idea about that. That's sick. Covered in milk and other bodily fluids? I know you want to be, but what's the relevance here? They also got the noise a platypus makes right by accident. Holy shit. Milk, that's so tame. She said other. Milk and other. Just because she has a preference doesn't mean that the rest aren't on the list. Look at the cutie patootie. Hi, Overkill. I have no idea what you're talking about. There are so many cuties you could be talking about. It could be me. It could be the Mew. It could be Hikari. It could be Pikachu. Dang it. Didn't get the Magikarp, and here I wasted a great Cherish Ball on it. Gonna be 2 ahead of me to the left, isn't it? Yep. Only under Blacklight, just like Scorpions or Axolotls. Although even then, it's only Axolotls with the GFP or RFP proteins. Or genes. Pikachu number 69, no shiny. Although it's probably not 69, because, wow, I'm not good at keeping track. You have 500,000 Pokecoins? God damn. Damn it. Dang it! Ugh. Pika no Mew. Yeah, Hikari, I thought you'd like that meme. When you move out, one of the first things you're doing is getting a milk snake. How big are those? I don't know anything about milk snakes. I also misread that as milkshake. It's like, your parents won't let you have milkshakes? What the hell? That's a new low even for them. Also, that should not be one of the first things you should do. You should make sure you're fully situated in your location first. And that you'll be able to take proper care of it. That you have enough savings and whatnot for it, if it needs big vet bills, etc., all that jazz. When you get your own place, you want to make your kitchen s'mores themed. Ooh, that sounds nice, Rui. Any examples of, like, what you'd do? It's Pokemon commands list. Exclamation Pokecatch to catch Pokemon. And it's Pokecatch space the ball you want to use. Exclamation Pokecheck tells you if a Pokemon is already in your Pokedex. Everything else, I have no idea. I just use the widget beneath the stream
Want to show off your Pokemon? I'm not sure how one would do that. Give me a sec, Overkill. They're one of the smaller types of snakes, at least compared to a ball python. Okay, but ball pythons are fucking massive. Don't they get up to 30 feet long? Jesus Christ. Here it is. Daily info. Spreadsheet. No, that's just for Poké Daily. Where the hell is the link to all the documentation here? Because I've seen it before. Oh, must be in the kit. Oh, there we go. You have a perfect IV Kangaskhan. Nice. There we go. Found it. Oh, okay, sure. Don't copy the link that I said to copy. Thank you, Firefox. Yeah, itchy nose. Stop that. I still cannot fucking believe that Hikari got a shiny Fluttermane last stream. It's insane. It's also the first shiny in quite a while. I think you might also have been the only person to get a shiny aside from me and Hitage? I'd have to double check that. One cool thing as a streamer is you get a crystal in your inventory that keeps track of all the shinies people have caught in your stream and what they are. Or rather, who caught what. And in what order. You have a shiny, but it's really bad. Most of mine are too. I think I've got like 5 or 6 at this point. I just passed it, didn't I? Damn it! One IV EV. Yeah, that's pretty bad. They evolved to look like a coral snake because coral snakes are one of the most venomous snakes in the world, so no one wants to mess with you if you look like them. I assume they live in the same areas then. Snake. Indeed. It's a snake, and not the person that shows up on YouTube sometimes. Or in Discord, and yeah, I'm not gonna comment further. Why am I getting all these pings? Ah, I see. You got your shiny Alolan Grimer after 337 SOS calls. You hate that you evolved it. The muck does not look any different than a regular one. Yeah, it does. It's pink instead of green in those areas, or light purple. They're called king snakes because they adapt, or they eat other snakes. Yeah, the king cobra eats cobras. All that. As opposed to a rat king, which is, well, multiple rats that are formed into one entity because their tails are tied in a knot, which have yet to be proven to exist in the wild. Squirrel kings have also been found, but though all the known examples were proven to have been made by fucked up humans tying squirrels together. Damn it. She rat on my king till I chimera. Thank you, Hikari,
for your well thought out and detailed treatise on the existence of rat kings. God damn it, nose. Hognose snakes, the huskies of the snake world, they bring the drama. An old partner and I used to just husky yell at each other from across the house. How do you even get a grasp on a squirrel good enough to do that? Good question. Probably catch a lot of them in a trap. Thanks, you hate it. You're welcome, Overkill. I'm really good at that. Is it weird to want scarabs as pets? I'm not sure about that. You still need to hold it? Yeah, well, I can hold an axolotl, and she's really fucking squirmy. Tranquilizer, get them really cold, there's all sorts of ways. And again, really, really fucked up individuals that do this. If Rat King hasn't been observed, how do we know about it? It's been observed. It just hasn't been proven that the ones that have been observed weren't artificially tied together. If I remember correctly. Like, they've definitely been found and documented. The question is if they got that way on their own, or if somebody fucked with them. I think there might have been a squirrel one that was found that was known to be because they, like a bunch of sap fell on their tails as babies or something like that. I feel like that might be a thing. I remember. There's a whole Wikipedia article on it. I did a deep dive one night. Banana, bum banana, banana, bum banana, banana, bum banana, banana. Scarabs are a cool type of beetle because they're the most basic type of beetle with wings under their elytra. Didn't know that. I did know that there is apparently one species of scarab that is native to North America. Found that out recently. Like the starting gear in a game. Rats are super clean pets, yeah. Unfortunately, they only live like a year or two at most. With the right care, they can leave up to 5 years. I didn't know that. I haven't heard that before. Gotta go to bed. You keep lurking. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Raven. Have a flitterific rest of your night. Hope to see you again soon, and best of luck with your next streams and hunts. Oops. Thank you for the shiny luck. Much appreciated. Oh, exclamation recent. Didn't know that was a thing. Average IV 19. What was that about perfect? Oh, you're trying to see the gay clown? No, it's not. That's recent for the Pokemon community game, not me. I could figure out a way to implement that as a command, but I don't really see the need. You bitch.
That overkill guy just redeemed IRL
A wild
word ban.
Vulpix has appeared on
Shiny.
Twitch. For Stella! I am not aware of any Epicorn balls being in the game. And Hikari, if you... Whoops, nope, definitely don't hit those. You can actually just throw a regular Pokeball by doing just exclamation Ultra Catch. Or a Poke Catch. Exclamation Poke Catch throws a default Pokeball. And then beyond that, you have to type in the name, like Strawberry's having a little bit of trouble doing. Oh, that's right, there are friend balls. That makes it more likely you'll catch a Pokemon if your current buddy is the same type as that Pokemon. Look at check. Looks like Overkill has previously caught a Vulpix. Third time's the charm indeed. Meow, meow, meow. And the space isn't necessary. The issue before was just that you only had one L. I got the Vulpix. Still no shiny. That probably was my last great Cherish Ball then. Won't tell you if you did. If it doesn't say anything, then you have caught it. It will return with an X if you haven't caught it. Otherwise, it'll stay silent. It's a little weird. A little confusing. You want to shiny hunt a lone Vulpix, but you don't have anything that can tank the hits. Oh yeah, SOS hunting. I mean, if you got an Alolan Ninetales of your own or something. Well, that's right, it's SOS, so you want to be using, like, a Alolan Executor. What level is it at? When you, when they call reinforcements? Ugh. 40-ish? Okay. If you had a level 100 Alolan Executor, I could probably do it. With the, standard SOS build. Ow. How'd you get past? I feel like the remake Jumanji movie got some of the best humor out of most movies. I haven't watched the remake. We want to talk about serving shiny Salazzle serves. That it does. I am very, very glad that I got a shiny female Salandit on my, I want to say, third shiny Salandit, and I just remembered that the word is banned. Tee-hee.
Hello there.
General Shadow Viking, you are a bold Flitty, or welcome Flittian.
I remember my lines. Dang it. Would have had it. Ogly boogly. Ogly boogly to you too. What's still up there? Gotcha, bitch.
Excuse me. I don't know why I'm always so burpy. I asked my doctor once and she said it was acid reflux, but that doesn't make any sense to me. Ugh. Allegedly up to 90 on Pikachu. Find a shiny Krabby and let's go today. Congrats. That's a good one. I need to play Let's Go again. I have a goal to complete one region's Pokédex by the end of the year. And I think Kanto would be nice to start with. I'm most of the way there. I do need Shogi to finish a shiny dex tracking project for me. So I can, well, track more easily. It went up, didn't it? Oh, it's still down there. Dang it. There we go. Oh, no. That was it. And then this is... Atlantis. And you said shiny Krabby, and I repeated it. I've been looking for Dragon Dance TR from Want Traders and Sword, and they never have it. That sucks. I hope you can find one soon. I'm not sure what the mechanics of that are. Change trades each day. Okay. Or you watch Scary Movie 1, you forgot they turned the trans gym leader to predator. Ugh. Why do people hate us that much? Because we're different. We stand out as different, and they are low empathy individuals who don't care to take the time to understand things from our perspective. And it's fucking disgusting, and I hate it. Alright, this next one is Mew number 333. Nothing on 333. Oh well. Got excited because you saw Dragon move and saw the word dragon. It was Dragon Claw. No! Oh, that sucks. Team Galactic did not have to go that hard with their smooth jazz.
Your special Grumpig and Violet, you made a sweeper with Calm Mind and Store Power. Ooh, nice. Doing a thing for science, watching the 𝒎𝒑𝒊𝒏𝒈 show. First season has, ooh, lesbian Batwoman. You see the rep, and it's Ruby Rose, is really cute. I'm not familiar with that character, but we stan lesbians. Especially lesbians in tight latex or latex adjacent suits. Sorry, what? I'm normal. I'm totally normal. Oh, she's a real person. Okay. Well, as you could tell, I don't know who she is. I'm not good with the whole actors and actresses thing. And this right here is Pikachu number 100. Is it? He is not him. Yes, fire away. My freaky ass sometimes catches you off guard. When in doubt, keep in mind, I'm probably the biggest freak you know. Look, I haven't done a stream wearing one of my special boy suits yet, so like I don't know what you're talking about. I'm totally normal. Your friends are worse? Doubt. They're probably more open about it, and I'm pretty damn open. But trust me, you have seen the surface level of my freak on stream. Bum, 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 bum. I may be a bit of a freak in hibernation, but come July, hopefully I'll be able to get that in. That is 𝑃350. 101. Oh, and it's triple digits, so I get to move the thing again now. Hexmaniac is probably the biggest freak in Pokemon. She is certainly the one that is looted more than most anything. As for actual freak, I don't think that's something we could possibly measure. Okay, let's see this actress. Hello! Okay, yep. I understand the appeal. Yeah. I'm normal. I'm very normal about Pretty Woman. Yep. Okay. Yep. Hot. Whoa, Bird. Whoa, Deadfire. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been well. Good to see ya. Tonight we are hunting Shiny Mew once again, and on the side, a shiny Partner Cap Pikachu in Ultra Sun. Because, whoop, we got the Blacephalon! Ugh, so fucking excited about that still. So yeah, I didn't really have another 3DS hunt set up, so we're just doing Partner Pikachu now because it was on my bingo. A wild Numel has appeared on Twitch. Pretty Woman. Strawberry was sharing a picture of Ruby Rose, who plays Batwoman in the Discord server. Which, if you're 16 or older and you're not in the Discord server yet, you should join. Oh, and, well, first-time chatter. Okay, hi. I thought you'd been here before. I definitely see you in Stellas all the time. But, to formally introduce myself then, welcome, welcome! My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. I am a variety streamer and shiny hunter currently participating in Pokémon Pride Month, raising money for Point of Pride with a whole bunch of other Pokemon creators. Point of Pride being a charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people in need. Myself? Oh, what, the pretty woman? No, I am a pretty woman. Even more so IRL, but no, that is not what I was talking about. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Pretty freaky? I am also a pretty freaky woman. Yes, this is true. Honestly, I think any of Stella's viewers probably know that better than any of my viewers. Oh, anytime I'm on her stream, that shit gets deranged. I post some of the highlight clips in my server, but always a wonderful time. I love Stella so much. I cannot wait for our collab this weekend. It's going to be incredible. If you haven't heard, we will be classifying Pokemon as twinks, femboys, bears, otters, all that jazz. And I am looking for suggestions for Pokemon to include on the list in the Discord server. There's a thread in the feedback and suggestions channel. So please feel free to drop them in there. We will not be using base or like overly youthful appearing Pokemon like 𝒎𝒕 or Teddiursa, because that would get real creepy real quick, and I'd rather we not get allegations. Now you're concerned? Expressions are so cute. Thank you so much, Deadfire. I really like them. I'm a huge fan of my model. It is a bit of a bummer that I can't use the full thing on other streams, so we just have the two-stage Fugi, but I have a custom Fugi that is actually, I just got a version of back before this stream. I haven't looked at it properly yet, but I'm so excited for how it's been coming out so far. I am also slowly working on a redesign 2.0 version to turn into a live 2D model, so that will be coming at this rate probably like for my next birthday. Definitely not in time for my anniversary like I was hoping initially. Shiny Luck, thank you so much. Fingers crossed. You were concerned before now, but now you really are? What's wrong, Shadow Viking? We're just gonna go through the Pokedex. Me, my partner, the wildly naive Ace, and Stella, the freaky Ace, who knows a lot about a lot. It's gonna be a fucking blast, I tell you what. Shogir's like, oh, should I study up on like the newer generations or anything? To be ready? I'm like, no! I want you coming in basically blind, as virginal as possible on this shit. I want to see your first reactions to these Pokemon. No idea with any context or anything like that. Will the live 2D model have jiggle physics? I don't know if I should be surprised or not that you're asking that. Probably. That's how boobs tend to work. Especially VTuber boobs. They'll be a bit more contained than this model because soup top and layers, but it should still have the same aura, same energy. Hell, there should be more mommy energy than currently. If all goes according to plan. Depending on how well I'm able to design things. 100% form Zygarde bear. I'll add it to the list, thank you. It's a good suggestion. But yes, I have secured the same model artist. Riggers I haven't started looking at yet, because typically they want complete model art first. Zygarde. Gosh, what were some of the other ones I was thinking of earlier? Alright, there's some more. Contained Sag. Hey now. Pheromosa, mommy. Oh, good idea. Yeah, good idea. Actually, Pheromosa isn't gendered, is it? That's where we run into issues, is if they're set 100% female. Okay, yeah, gender unknown. Perfect. That is a great idea. Oops. You don't know how you're surprised about a lot of things considering how long you've been attending these streams, right? You should know me by now. But yeah, whole panel of people to vote on all these. Should be a lot of fun. I need to finalize the spectrum. Because it is a whole spectrum. It's gonna be like the triangle type graph as opposed to like square graph. Like if you look up phase diagrams for like, I don't know, I can't remember if it's like clay or granite or whatever. Yeah, be a lot of fun. I need to take substantial time this week to mock that up. No, not even mock it up. I already have a mock up. To make it look like the way it's gonna look like. Yeah. That's number 350. Probably-ish. Oh, and 111 at the same time. First one you joined was one of the Shots for Shiny streams. Was that the St. Patrick's Day one, or the one back in December? I feel like probably the one in December. The failed one, where instead of getting drunk because I caught lots of shinies, the shiny luck said, fuck you, and I got drunk because my Kamiyoshi announced her graduation instead. Oh, I miss Fauna. Anyways, I'm fine. But yeah, wow, what a horrific time for that announcement to come, while I was already like 4 shots in and live. That was not a great stream. But ended up pivoting and going for a bunch of her favorite Pokemon instead. First time you joined was 7 months ago. Oh, the 12th Legends Arceus stream? Interesting. You were disturbed beyond your wildest dreams, and yet you stuck around. What does that say about you, Shadow Viking? And wow, you've been here longer than Ant then. That's... wow. Actually, is that right? I feel like I got the shiny charm back during Trans Awareness Week, which would have been... November. So, 10 months ago. 10 months ago? 8 months ago. The unhinged shit is funny. That it is. Guess I'm not stopping now. Sips another. What it really turned into, Deadfire, was, I was taking bonus shots for the shinies, and then I was also just taking because I feel like it shots. Now, the December shots for, or the March shots for shiny on St. Patrick's Day, that was a good fucking stream. I think some people still haven't forgiven me for announcing that I was going to be hosting a panel at SawCon. Oh, that was good. That was really good. You hated me for that? I'm not sorry. I can and will do it again. There is, though, a substantial chance that I do actually have a con at 𝑹𝒊𝒈, or a panel at 𝑹𝒊𝒈 next year, which I'm stupidly excited about. That would be so cool to do if I get it. So fingers crossed there. Clever joke, thank you. Yeah, it's a D's nuts that a lot of people haven't gotten, or been gotten by. All of your kinks at the end of the day, even when some of you don't know what they are. Theoretically true, but somehow there are in fact fully vanilla people out there. Good for them. What is sock on? Sock on D's, no! Anyways, I have a feeling you knew that already. Why no other form? Funny and cute. What? Oh, the Skrunkle, the 𝒎𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. I don't typically use that one. I think especially during Pokemon Pride streams, it's important to show off me as me, like the me that normal or people are normally going to see. I just did it last time because I thought the facial tracking would be a nice addition for the mini-or stream where I was training my head around all over the place. Found a thing you should have shared last night? Probably should have. Please send. Know you? Oh, I see, Deadfire. I see how it is. Okay, okay, bird fucker. Cloaca clapper. Say the most unhinged thing I could think of right now? I think I just did. I can't say that. What are you gonna do? Call the police on me? A disabled trans woman? Go for it, Hikari.
Edging and gooning.
Yes, 𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈, I am trying to get a shiny Mew. Welcome back. I was hunting a shiny Blacephalon off to the side, but I got it! I got my Gavis Battle Silly Gay Clown. So now we are doing resets for the shiny partner cap Pikachu in Ultra Sun. Just because I didn't have anything else prepared. Edging and what? Oh, I'm sorry, let me play that more clearly.
Edging and gooning. 𝒑𝒄.
You think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
The Fortnite Darth Vader AI was both a crime against humanity and a gift at the same time, and I'm not sure which one outweighs the other. Anyways. Been working on art while listening. Yay! I hope you are enjoying your art progress, Bat. I didn't know you were an artist. Oops. Working on hair, nice. What's this for? Yourself? Commission? Fan art? Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ra-da-ba-bum. Fan art, nice! Alright, that's Mew number 360-ish, maybe, I think. A wild Impidimp has appeared on Twitch. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. You and your friend got the Vader AI to tell kids to vape? My lord. I didn't end up playing around with it at all myself, but the clips I saw, Oh boy! Clearly.
Edging and gooning.
Let me get all my Pokemon stuff in Pokemon Sleep real quick, because I have not done that so far today. Nice, lots of potatoes. Dear Lord Viking, it would not have answered that under any circumstances. I got the Impadimp. Whoopsies, I forgot about the whole taking my healer off the team thing. I should have checked on this ages ago. Feel like these streams have done something to you. They might have. And I haven't even deployed hypnotic techniques yet. Begin Operation Flittian Cessification. Oh, my lord. Yeah, I was considering using some for the eventual ASMR video, but given some recent events that I'm not going to go into, I think that might not be the greatest idea in the world. We'll see. That is going to be a long ways off. Mostly unrelated. Well, at least partially. What am I? Gonna be the mole man and dig to the Earth's core. The Underminer! Alright, there goes Pikachu 123, but we're about to get to Muse at 365. Which is a funny enough number, I suppose. I don't know about funny, but it's number of note. Incredible, thank you. I'm very pleased with my vocal skills. They could always be better, but they're very, very good for baseline, that's for sure. Maybe one day I'll be a pro, who knows? When you downplay yourself, it's bad. What? How did I downplay myself, Akari? I said they could be better, which is true. I haven't gone to any, like, professional workshops or anything. You don't see me booking, like, any voicing roles, let alone, like, top billing ones. Like, I said I'm really happy with my vocal skills. I don't know what you're getting uppity for.
Why are you mad at me? All I did was relentlessly bully you and clicker train you on stream and...
Alright, new 365, nothing there. Face is hypersensitized today, apparently. Especially given the whole itchy nose thing, but, like, one stray hair wants to touch the like, my eyelid hood, and it is fucking infuriating. Still waiting for you to explain yourself, Hikari. Thank you for the shiny look, Shadow Viking. You don't have to explain anything. You should, though, because you have left me confused. And I want to know what you meant. Good girls explain themselves when they're asked to, don't they, Hikari? You want to be a good girl, don't you? Woman, yes, I am. Thank you. I'm glad you remembered. This is Wild? No, this is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. And that's Hikari Chance, who likes to accuse her dear friend Flittia of things without any base or reasoning, apparently. Your little brother stabbed you today with a makeshift sword you made for him. When you hit his sword with yours, it got a big dent, so you stopped the fight to check it out, but he took advantage of it. Oh boy. That's... yikes. That sucks. I hope you are alright, Aunt. Most of them are probably true. Some of them maybe, but like, this one I have no idea what she's talking about. And that's what I'm asking for. What she's talking about. And she's being a bad girl and refusing, which is very unlike her. I can always just tell her to Stella again, though. Like the laundry list that she'll be bonking you for. The dog talk is crazy. What dog talk? I was downplaying how good my voice is? No, I wasn't! I was not! I said my vocal skills could be better, but I'm really happy with how they are baseline. What the shit, Hikari? I was not... Okay, what did I say that was downplaying it? What did I say? They're great. I know they are. They could still be better. That was the point. So again, what did I say that was downplaying? And midnight. Okay. I don't know how much more. How much long girl go? Maybe up to 150 on Pikachu? Or 400 on Mew? We'll see. Oops, that was not the path. You don't know. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Hikari. Your brain very brrr. Okay, fair. I understand that entirely. Hit you on your chest and cut you through your shirt. Oh boy, Aunt. Yeah, take care of that. See a Magikarp and think, why does it taste like bone? What? One episode of Pokemon anime? Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Meow, meow, meow.
Hello there.
General 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈, you are a bold Flittian.
Hi, Zig. How you doing? Hopefully well. I did say bold, thank you.
General 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈, you are a welcome Flittian.
Trying to eat the whole fridge before you leave town. Oh boy, good luck. Did I already check this? How goes hunting and multitasking? Really well. I got a shiny Blacephalon earlier, so now we're looking for a partner hat Pikachu, which is a Pokemon that was not meant to be obtained shiny and thereby has no shiny. If only because I didn't have a backup ready for what happens if I get something on the 3DS. I was like, well, I could work on the Italian Heart Gold playthrough, but I might be restarting that with Cute Charm RNG, so who knows? So instead, we're going for this because it's another item on my bingo list. It is not a pointless hunt. No, it is a less well-known hunt. It is still just as valuable as any other hunt. And again, it is something that's on my bingo list. So it is something that I would like to get done this year. Right up there at the top. All shiny hunts are pointless hunts, one could very easily argue. It still has the shiny sparkle and is marked as shiny on the profile page, or in its profile. It just doesn't have a texture. Technology. Why are you on? I thought I turned you off. A wild tentacle has appeared on Twitch. You found so many shiny Pikachu during the Pikachu Shiny Boosted Scarlet Violet events? Now that is a pointless hunt. They have 0 value because they are like 1 in 20 odds.
Welcome back, Ant. Nope, no changes. Hope you're doing all right. Oops, no. Ugh. I think we'll get to, let's say, 151 from you, and then call it for the night. Or not from you, for Pikachu. I have no idea, Shadow Viking. Just the dumbest joke you ever made. At least you're able to admit it. A lot of people aren't. Ugh. God, fucking 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄. Oh, I can't believe that A, it took me that long to come up with that, and B, I fucking said that earlier. You had to rickroll me somehow? Could have been more subtle.
And keep in mind that you get rickrolled every single time it's time for a wellness break. Just saying. Still love that. And the fact that only like 2 people have ever organically noticed it, makes it even better. Rollian. Oh boy, somebody said it. Now the question is how I implement Rollia in the live 2D. Oh, you're there. Didn't think you would be. What is this? It's Rollia. Rollia Blumenthal. Rolling on in to make sure you have a flitterific day. I made her for a Charlotte's good luck charm for hunting Mew. Fingers crossed, Squidly. I made her for a Legend of Zelda thumbnail based off a JoJo meme, Rolneref. And some people thought it was incredibly cursed, so around she has stuck. Specimen of wonder and geometric precision. Thank you, thank you. My Skrunkle Live 2D that I used in the last stream actually has a Rollia mode built into it. Every time somebody says that, she pops up, if I remember, if I think about it. Welcome back, Rue.
_Diablo2 just redeemed IRL word ban. Shiny.
One sec. Mew, mew, mew. Almost always you. Got a DO1? Nope. I have no idea if I already hit that counter or not. I'm gonna say I did. The gay clown dancing behind me is funny. Thank you. I had to indicate somewhere that we got it. Need that walking one? What walking one, Bat? Oh, like the Dio.
Ho ho! So you're approaching me!
That one I would definitely have to commission. At least I'm fixing my sleep schedule somewhat. And Stella's not streaming tonight, so I have a better chance of sleeping it, or fixing it. That sounds harder than the current hunt. Very much so, yes. Because Stella is fantastic and wonderful, and I love her. And when we get together, it is always a unhinged, hilarious time. And then she streams until like 6 or 7 a.m. And oops, I'm there the whole time. So yeah, that is very hard, actually. But last night she told me that she is also trying to fix hers, so. Alright, well that was 151, but I do still have 3 minutes left on the timer. Honkshu asleep on that thing, really? Gonna see the unhinged shit one day. I try to remember to post in Discord when we're doing a thing. You would try. I'm not very good at it. It's usually pretty impromptu. Like the other night, I was sitting in chat and somebody was like, "Oh, yeah, sometimes it gets late at night and some of your one of a couple of your friends pops in and shit gets real weird real fast." And I'm like, "Hello? I was summoned?" Can't get in the server. Ah, under 16, I see. Plus, she's been playing a lot more Pokemon lately. I've had a lot more excuses to pop in on Just RimWorld. Which, dear lord, though those RimWorld arcs are something indeed. If you weren't there for the saga of 𝒂𝒄, where were you? Poor 𝒂𝒄, my sweet baby boy. I can't believe he's gone. It's definitely a terrifying combination as a wandering stream nomad. It's fucking fantastic, Zig, how you always have the most perfectly terrible time, or timing when it comes to joining a stream of hers, really. Like, you'll walk in and I'm like, yeah, sure, Ponyta's just a horse on fire. That just means it's warmer on the inside. And it's really impressive how you keep doing that. Oh, Hikari, you are still here. Feels like a Nuzlocke for memes, brain rot, and degeneracy. That's my new bio line. Thank you. Okay. You love women? Me too. God, I love women. Reminds me, I should remember to not ghost the girl that I was talking to on her. Oopsies. Also, hi, Hikari. Hikari, look, you've got a fan! Rumor has it there's a reasonable bedtime in store? Yes, there is. Like drawing them too, yes. I mean, I say that like I can relate. I am not good at the arts, and I find the process incredibly frustrating when I do try. But I can definitely understand, yes. Go. All right. We are at 194, and it just finished, so let's go ahead and... Or 394 and 155. Let's get to 400 on Mew, then, before we call it for the night. Oh, dang it. Takes a lot of time. I can imagine. With how long it's been taking me to get my, my redesign done. Ugh. Although apparently I've been using a very inefficient process, which I absolutely believe. So hopefully it'll go quicker from here out. I'm not the hugest fan of what I designed last night, but hopefully it'll get better once I have the wings on. Because sleeveless suit coats look kind of funky. Ryan from Sword and Shield, kind of cute. He's kind of cute, Digging out cards last night since Zane's been going deep into Pokemon cards. I dug out your, the Ancient Mew card. Yeah, that card's so cool. You had in the sleeve? Nice. I don't know where I have mine. I need to text my dad and ask him where my binder and stuff went, too. Because, like, there was your friend that was going through all of the cards at Pride. I probably have some valuable stuff. And also, I want to see if I have any good Vulpix or Ninetales cards that I can bring to Stella. A Wild Doduo has appeared on Twitch. You all thought it was going to go to the moon. How much is it worth? Oops, should use an Ultra Ball. Oh well. Or unsleeved holographic first edition Charizard you used to play with on the blacktop at recess. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sure it's still worth quite a bit. It'd be cool if yours was shiny. Are you a Doduo fan, Rudoe? Dang it. Offset. There we go. Caught up pretty quickly, at least. Wait, how did Mew get Find Pikachu? Hit it an extra time. Well. Why aren't you going down? I want to fully reset it. There we go. I always want to do the Binder of Unknowns, but then Magic claimed most closet and budget. Oh yeah, could definitely see that. Do 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 do. Damn it. Ah, it's down there. Bully is kind of blocking things. Meow, meow, meow. Do 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 do. Bro, what is up, Ant? Gonna lurk. Okay, do it. We're gonna be finishing up in just a few minutes, anyways. So thank you so much for sharing your time and leaving that lurk. Where'd you go? There you are, down there. Yeah, once I get to 400 encounters on Mew, we'll go ahead and raid out. To who? I have no clue. We'll find out together. Come on. Need to pick out nail polish colors before you hit the hay. Gambaroop! Believe in you. Thinks you wait until the last minute before travel. Totally get that. All right, 400 and 161. No Pikachu, no Mew. All right. That will be it for tonight then. Let me go ahead and find someone for us to raid over to. As always, Flittians, thank you so much for choosing to share your time with me tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Whether you're just here for a little bit, whether you're here for the whole time, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, if you're watching the VOD, hell, if you're not even here right now, but you were here earlier, you are very seen, very appreciated, and thank you all. If you haven't already subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, I would really appreciate it if you consider doing such. If you'd like to catch more streams in the future. I will be back. When will I be back? That's a good question, honestly. I don't know. Maybe Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday? Yeah, maybe Tuesday. I don't know when I'll be back. We'll see. So you should join the Discord as well if you're not in there yet. And yeah, like I said, there will be a couple fewer streams than normal this week because I need to get ready for that big collab on Saturday. But we will be doing a stream with random sounds that play at a random time, and then for every $1 donated, we add a new sound. So that should be a ton of fun, and that will also be done together with a huge giveaway sponsored by Nora. So super excited for that. we're going to go ahead and raid on into Sabian, who is the last one standing. Oh, he's hunting for shiny Sylveon. Good luck to him. All right, Flittians, let's go ahead and Flittian raid. All right. If you are one of our subscribers, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You are wonderful. Please copy the most recent message with the animated emotes because, ta-da, you have the ability to use those outside the channel. I love them so much. They're so cute. If you are not a subscriber, that's okay. I still appreciate you. Please copy the first message, the one without the emotes, and paste it into Sabian's chat when we raid over. One message only, please. We don't want to spam, but let's send him some Flittian love and good luck on that hunt for the shiny Sylveon, which is a hunt we need to get back to and complete as well. So once again, everyone, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, night, whatever it may be. And I will see you all again soon. Bye-bye.